It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years...
Okay, we're back!
The Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
Take 2. Pain, and hopefully it's okay. And if not, I'm gonna be very sad.
From the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind. The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats.
Okay.
And cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
Okay. Is it okay now? We're okay now. Thank God. Okay. What kind of hot one sauce? We have a whole pack. We have an entire pack. Alright, I owe you 2 Darktide Auric missions right now. So, I'll do that. Give me just a moment. Let's try again. Hold on, I'm quickly just putting the link on my Instagram again. Because I had to do it, because the stream decided, yes, I worked last time, but no, we won't work again. There we go. We are gonna skip the campaign on the Zealot. There we go. Okay. Alright. I am here. Link! Oh my god, dude! Link, you spent 200! Oh my god! No! Alright, we're going until 9:15. And I owe you 4 missions on Auric, and I owe you 2 spicy chicken nuggets. Paisley is making the chicken nuggets, by the way. No, Link, don't give me anything else. You've given me 200. That is enough. That is more than enough. You've done amazing. Thank you so much. More than enough. More than enough. More than enough. More than enough. Alright? You don't need to give me anything else. It's okay. Alright, Auric. Here we go. Has to be complete missions too. So, Hi, Spectral. Don't. 5. You know what? It's your money, dude. It's your money. You take your pick. Hi.
Hello, here's your stuff.
Thank you. We don't have the nugs just yet, but we do have tea and water.
I'll make the nugs now.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, I have to, and remember to bring the hot one sauce. Also, Sheer, Chromom learned of the Torturethon. I can't stop you, okay? I can't stop you. That's the thing. I can't stop you. It is black tea. Hold on, I'm gonna... Is my bottle a bit big for y'all? Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. We're moving some stuff around. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, wait, I think I still have my bolter. It's fine.
So guess what the heretics have gone after? The heretics have taken control of a storage silo. You can bet that's where the trouble is. Drive the demon out, and if the Emperor wills, we'll get drinkable water in the hive again.
$8:15 Sorry, wait. So I'm gonna need Sheer. You have a job today. Sheer, your job is to keep track of how long. I'm going until 9:15. All right. That's your job. You're all right.
This place's contribution to our Torment water supplies are fascinating. Really.
You stick around here, you'll see it can only get worse. Trust me.
I fear for the souls of those who must dwell here.
You'll have to go into water cartel territory if you're to find an elevator down.
Hello. Yes, it is. Yeah, so Torturethon rules. For every 50, I gotta do another Auric mission. I currently need to do 4. For every 80, I need to eat a... I need to eat a chicken nugget dipped in a hot one's hot sauce. You guys will get to decide which one. I have a whole pack. The nugs are currently being made. I currently have to eat 2. And then, for every 100, we extend the stream by an hour. Ah! And by the way, the Auric missions have to be successful. So I can't just die at the very beginning, and then, so I can't just die at the very beginning, and then say that counts. So, unless the mission is successful, yeah. So currently we are sitting at 4 Auric missions. I give 200, you read horrible fanfiction on stream. Well, that's not part of the Torturethon, but you get to torture me in other ways. Let me reload my bolter. Hello, you. Oh, you brought the nugs? Oh, the nugs are still working. Gotcha. Bum. By the way, there are gonna be moments where I'm not paying attention to chat because it's Darktide. Play Gogren. Hey, big man. Changing max. There's a demon host somewhere. Oh boy. All right, we go this way.
Neutralized. I am in dire need of ammunition! It's about to blow!
All right. There we go. Okay. Oh god, I got separated. There we go. We're good. I should have. No, keeping the bolter was probably the right call, despite how dark it is. Okay, hold on. Whoa! Hey, big man. Okay. Oh no. I think I'm lost. I am lost. This way. Whoa! Run. There's the demon host. Oh, come on! Right, I'm gonna die. Well, I've been knocked, but... There. Okay. Hi, gamer. Sorry, I'm only gonna be taking a... Oh, shit. I'm dumb. I'm dead. Yep, there we go. I'm only taking guest appearances from a few people. Yep, there we go. Ah, for the love of God. Okay, on second thought, bringing the bolter was the wrong call. Namely, like, certain creators, if they want to show up, though everyone's busy, so I doubt anyone's gonna pop in. That said, if I am really struggling with Auric missions, I'll start bringing people on. But yeah.
The waters beneath the bridge are thick with bodies. Jumpers in the push.
We have all failed the judge of terrain some night. Dogwell, and absolution.
Absolution is a lofty goal. Some of us, alas, may never attain it. Neutralize the mutiny. Terminate the gunner.
Don't call me that.
So enraged it cannot think.
Alright.
Call the elevator, but watch your back.
I.
Trust me.
I will take that stim, happily. Here we go. Changing mags. Wow. Okay, that is one broken and amazing Psyker build, and I love it. There's a scat trapper somewhere. Give me that ammo. Alright, give me that.
Bit off more than they could chew, didn't they? Head down to the bazaar.
Okay. Woo! Alright.
The enforcers do about the torrent. There's a question.
Lord Margrave has never cared for those he can't see. The blindness of rank.
Right guide
No, don't go, Link.
might be returned to the
We love having you here.
once again.
Wow, there's quite a few of you.
Dead now.
Not exactly turned to the pretty side, is it? Silo isn't far.
Okay, I don't know where the demon host is, so... I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna go this way. I'm just gonna stay with the team. Okay, demon host is there. So... No, 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 no. stay away, stay away. For reading a fanfic for 200? I think I heard a chaos spawn. Reading a fanfic live for 200. Will the fanfic get me banned? Yeah, I'm not gonna read fanfiction live. No thank you, but I appreciate the offer.
Hollow statue. See how his holy light shines.
I'm nauseating to no more.
Satisfactory contribution, arbitrator.
I am fast and deadly, see? I see a razor!
There is no foe too strong for our faith. Concentrate, please.
Hi, Moonhawk. It's going good. It's going good. Link was an absolute mad lad and donated 200 off the cuff. Ooh, we have the nugs.
200 off the cuff.
Yeah, he did.
Damn.
I know, right?
Salute you.
So, currently the stream ends at 9:15. I have to do 4 Auric missions, well, complete 4 Auric missions successfully, rather. And I have to eat 2 chicken nuggets with hot ones, hot sauce of your choosing. I will let you guys know which ones I have when I make... Link!
A thoroughfare
I love you too, mate, but Jesus!
the enemy gathers in the shadows.
Correct to be cautious. I shall remain vigilant.
It's going until 10:30.
We'll need to break their defenses.
Is there a hard limit to how late Incel is willing to stream? So the way it's gonna work is this maximum stream length is gonna be 12 hours. However, so let's say that like I have 18. It caps at 12 hours. However, here's the caveat. Let's say that I get 18 hours worth of donations. All right. I stream for 12 hours, and then the next stream has to be 6 hours, right? Let's say I get 24 hours. I stream for 12 hours, then the next stream is 12 hours. That make sense? Pacific time.
The hound is dealt with. Combat step.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lock in for a little bit, and then I'll. Oh, someone lagged out. Probably should have brought the Eviscerator. No, Link, don't give me anything else. Don't give me anything else. Anything else, like, when YouTube pays me, I am going to pay you back anything beyond this. Alright, no more. No, it is not small. Link, stop. It is not small. You gave me 300. That is way too much. Alright, don't give me anything else. You have literally given... You are the only person to donate, and you've given 300. No, stop. No more. Alright? I love you, buddy. I'm very, very grateful. But I am not letting you pay anything else.
So you can't fight Salif. The beneficent emperor is my god.
Alright? Love you, buddy. You're the best. Oh god. Oh god. Well, there we go. Link! And there we go. I got pressed into a corner.
How gracious!
Well, Link, you are a wonderful, wonderful human being. You are a wonderful, wonderful human being. Gotta call. Oh my god, Link. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. No more. No more.
Trust in the beneficent emperor, and he will deliver you. If you could persuade him on Terra to intercede about now, that would be ideal. May you one
Yeah,
day
look after yourself
form his
first,
radiance.
alright?
Of course you'll be dead by
But thank you so much. Sincerely. Sorry, I was looking at chat and I realized I was missing. Alright.
So do we uphold the mutant? This is a tongue-buster! Kill that carcass trapper!
You can give me money you stole from the Russian mafia. Oh, Spartan, no, you've already given me so much, like, for my birthday. You don't need to give me anything else. Thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so... Sheer, where are we sitting at, chicken nuggets-wise? lengthwise, stuff like that. Three hours, 6 missions. Three hours, 6 missions. Link, no. $14 USD, so 314. So we are 6 away from a 4th chicken nugget. Will you take blood donations? Well, I mean, I don't have the stuff, but if you do intend to donate blood, to like a blood drive, please do so. It is a very needed thing. I'm playing so terribly. Alright. Wait. The extra nugget. Thank you, Moon. Love you, buddy. Okay, where is he? Alright, let's get out of here! No, Link, you will not give any more. Again, if you give me anything else, I will pay you back what you have given me. And yes, I can get the information from YouTube. Kind of. Hi, Sheer. Okay. Ooh, let's see if this is a God Roll Relic Blade. Okay, so what utter insanity! It is now time for the chicken nuggets. So I've got the Hot Ones party pack, and I'll take a picture and put it in the Discord later if you guys want. But let's see here. So we have, alright, ranging from least spicy to spiciest, the classic garlic Fresno, the original buffalo hot sauce, the Los Calientes Verde, and the Los Calientes Rojo, as well as the Last Dab Apollo. Alright, that's what we got. And you, my dears, get to decide, also, I'm gonna quickly just step aside a second. My dears, you get to decide which hot sauce I take. Go for the middle one? Okay. 1 second. Da, 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 da. The middle one. Also, it's getting cold in here. Alright. So, here we go. You want, hold on.
Mario, are the movie and steel shipments on track? As near as anything ever is around here. I'll keep you posted.
Let's see here. So, middle one, hottest one, hottest, garlic. Okay. So, y'all are saying Apollo. Alright. Well. I don't have a camera to show y'all, but I do have Apollo. So, we're gonna do that one. I should add, I'm gonna make a rule now. You cannot use the same sauce twice in a row. So, the next chicken nugget cannot be Apollo. Alright? But the third chicken nugget can be Apollo. That make sense? Okay. Hold on. I'm putting it on the chicken nugget right now. I've stepped away. Okay. It is now on the chicken nugget. Let me just close up the hot sauce, put it back in, put the bottle back in its pack. I am either going to be okay or I'm going to suffer miserably. Okay. Here we go. Game with the guy. Yes, I'm being tortured by my chat, and part of that is eating chicken nuggets with hot sauce on it. All right. I'm a bit nervous because I can smell it. I can smell it. My eyes are watering, and I can smell it. No, Link. Not funny. Okay. Here we go. On 3. 1, 2. Oh my god! That was immediate! Oh! Oh god! Oh, that is fast! Oh! Oh god! Oh! Okay, no, this is bad for the...
I have been reviewing your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections of it appear to be missing.
Probably just data comments, Mom. Back on Armageddon, things got a bit tricky during the fight.
One moment!
Which war was that exactly?
Paisley! I need to get back to the delivery!
Mom.
They made me do the hottest one immediately. They made me do the hottest one immediately. Ah! Oh god. Ah!
The Apollo pepper? This is new. I'm not.
No, you guys, it's okay. I'm having fun. Don't worry. I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm having fun.
I'm not masochistic enough to try this.
Okay, here's the deal, okay? We will do... I will allow the Apollo every 4 nugs. I did. Don't worry. I washed my hands. Every 4 nugs. Alright, so on nugget 5. Nugget 5. We'll do it on nugget 5. Oh my god. Hey. Okay.
My hands, even though I didn't open any of the box.
Ugh. Okay, now I'm gonna. Let's get back to the game.
In the act of penance.
Ugh. Ah. Oh! Okay, this relic blade. 80, 80, 80, 80, 60. 80, 80, 80, 80, 60. Honestly, this one's still better. Alright, I'm coming down from it. Ugh. 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 I'm gonna have a non-spicy chicken nugget. God, I was expecting it to be like one of those peppers where, you know, it's slow. It builds up. It builds up slowly but surely. But no, this was just immediate. This was just like, it just happened immediately. Okay, if you're wondering why they're stuttering, this is not related to the stream. This is just, for some reason, with the latest update, they broke the cosmetic screen. So now whenever the cosmetic screen is loading, it, like, stutters and loads things one at a time, and it stutters every time something loads. It's, annoying. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, like, when it hit me, right, it just slapped me in the face. It was just immediate. Bam! Okay, I'm gonna have another non-spicy chicken nugget. Because I want to point out, right, because I woke up late. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Because I want to point out, though, because I'm late, because I woke up a bit late today, right? This is my lunch. We don't have ranch dip. This is my lunch. Just so you know. No, I saw you in the chat and I was like, oh god, what am I about to do? Okay. High intensity shock troop gauntlet. Packs of flame troopers roam the locale. Can we convince you to eat one vegetable? I mean, we have veggies. It would just require me getting up. And I don't want to ask too much of Paige, because she has to go to work soon. I'm gonna do... We're gonna do this. Okay. I'll do the next chicken nug after this this Auric attempt. If what? If what? If I make... Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner. Don't worry.
There's something nasty in HL16.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the next spicy nugget after this attempt. Also, I want Chromom to watch my suffering next chicken nugget. Oh, wow.
Inquisition team report in the vicinity of Hab Block Draco. Mobilize a response. We wouldn't want them to feel ignored, would we? Glad this widget of Hadron's is still working. Sounds like you're expected. Locals have undertaken a purge of their own.
Or, Link, you have to eat dinner, and then if you give me any more money, I just get your info and pay you back. It really is that simple. You cannot leverage the money giving on me here. There's the Chaos Bomb. Where is the... Where is it? Hello, big man! Ow, 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 ah, ah! There we go, we got it. And even then, you've given me things through, like, stuff like Ko-Fi and, stuff like Ko-Fi and Patreon, right? So, like, it's not like I can't pay you back, Link. I can pay you back. And I will. So, yeah. God, my mouth still burns. Like, it still hurts. Just an FYI. Yeah, the Eviscerator's the right call to bring here. Also, they did something to the chainsword sound. I like it. Oh god. It's not as good at crowd control though, but that's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bump up the Apollo up to every 7 nuggets because I'm feeling a little sick. So on nugget 8. Link, if you give me anything else, you and I are gonna have a very firm discussion after spring. Anyways. Share!
They know you're coming. Here we go.
Maybe we should just not eat. Okay, every 10 nuggets. Which I doubt we're gonna get to 10, so it's fine. But cheer. Cromom, I want Cromom to see the next, me suffer through the next one. Okay. What's funny, right, is we could have gotten the spiciest one, but it wasn't part of the pack, so we didn't. Well, to be more accurate, my fam didn't. I actually got this pack as a gift, and then I decided, you know what, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh! Ah! Yeah, not as good at crowd control. But it's really good at killing, like, specialists. So what is Pepper X? Okay. Currently, implying that people are trying to make the spicier peppers? Okay. Why? Why? Isn't one death-causing pepper enough? Okay. How the Victorians made dogs super messed up for fun. Just the Victorians! Alright, fellas. Lore question for me. Hit me. While you have me. And yeah, I think, actually, yeah, given how I'm feeling, we're banning Apollo. For now. 1 Apollo use per stream. That's the rule from here on out. Okay, I need to rework the Zealot build a little bit. It's not survivable enough. Well, no, it is survivable when I have the Relic Blade. That's the thing. Because the Relic Blade grants, like, lots of toughness. So I just need... Maybe I just configure the Relic Blade a bit. Run. Right. There's the flamers. Wait, that's a demon. That's a demon. That's a demon. Okay. No, you're good, Link. It's okay. I had fun. Don't feel bad. You're great. If I had to live on a hive world, which world and which hive would you pick? None of them, preferably. But... if, like, you're forcing me to pick a hive. Now the question is, can I pick anywhere to live in the hive? Or am I, like, living in, like, destitution? Period. No matter what. I can pick anywhere in the hive. Okay. So, I'm going to pick... So, I'm gonna pick Terra. And some of you are gonna say, well, technically, Terra's an Ecumenopolis. Yes, Terra's an Ecumenopolis. However, it is also considered a hive world. Terra, for the most part, is... in quotation marks, like the most heavy of quotation marks, because of the Cicatrix Maledictum. Safe, right? And I really mean, like, the most heavy of quotation marks. And then, as for what part of the hive I would pick, I would more than likely pick the uppermost sections of the upper hive. Not the spires! The uppermost sections of the upper hive. I'd want to be, like, probably the head of, like, a minor house, or something along those lines. And I'd want to be under the thrall of one of the major houses. Oh, that's... thank you, Pace. Now you might say, why wouldn't you want to be in, like, a major house? And the simple answer is... there's a very simple answer. Let me elaborate more when I'm, like, when I don't have to focus up. Okay, no, I get a decent amount of toughness back when I get kills with the, Eviscerator. It's just... welcome back! Wouldn't you want to be... I'll explain why you don't want to be, at the uppermost echelons. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay. Okay. It's the... You'll see in a second. That thing. Okay. Oh, okay. So as for the reason you don't want to be, like, a High Lord. So here's the thing about the Imperium, right? Being in charge sucks. Because the thing is that everyone else wants to be in charge, so everyone else is trying to kill you, including your own family, including your own friends, including your colleagues, and then, of course, you have people you're sharing power with that also want you dead because you're in competition with them for power and seniority. So, basically, no matter what, everyone wants you dead. So you're going to be fending off assassination attempt after assassination attempt after assassination attempt after assassination attempt. Oh, you're right, that is a Valk, but they call it they call it... Oh, I can explain. They call it the Storm Raptor because that's its name. Because as an example, we have, because as an example, we have another Valk that's called, Storm Serpent. So it's just the name. But what was I saying, right? Yeah, we're just gonna... Actually... Hold on, am I able to empower this yet?
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause.
Yes, I can.
It is done.
Need a higher mastery level. Damn. Okay. So the reason you want to live, like, in the upper echelons but not at the top of the top is basically, there are going to be people trying to kill you, just not as many people. That's the first thing. Hold on. I'll just stick with this. frickin' cosmetic screen. So first things first, you're still living up the life. You're still living good. You got life extension stuff. You know, you're living comfortably. You're living lavishly. You've got privileges that basically no one else in the Imperium does. Yes, Necromunda is a good example of exactly what I'm talking about, actually. The thing is, but here's the most important thing, right? When you're at the top, nobody's watching out for you. You have to watch out for yourself. And you might say, well, that's weird. That's weird because, like, wouldn't you have the most protection? Yes, but there's also going to be no one... You have the most protection in the sense that you have the most protection that you can provide yourself. Which is a lot, to be sure. But at the same time, that kind of protection can be very fickle, right? You do not want to live on Catachan. You die in the first hour. Anyways, whereas, and the other thing is, oftentimes, here's the funny thing. Like, let's say you're the head of a house, right? Another house assassinates you. Here's the thing. Your house is not going to go to war with the other house. Because you basically, if anything, your house is going to get closer with that other house immediately after your death because they assassinated you to put someone else in power. To put someone else in power. Maybe like a relative. And that relative is going to be buddy-buddy with them. So, basically, there's that, basically, assassination attempts on you are kind of like, there's a free hand. Everyone gets a free hand in assassinating you. Whereas, if you are, you know, kind of in, like the upper echelons, but not at the very top, more often than not, you have secured the trust and patronage of someone like a High Lord. Let us pet the funny little guys. But, anyways. So, basically, if someone kills you, there is going to be legitimate consequences, because you are a valuable asset to your lord. So there will be serious consequences. So basically, there is a deterrent to attacking you, but not your lord. Now, if your lord goes, you might go too. So you know, if your lord goes, then you better get to kissing ass. But you know, so long as you make yourself basically willing to work for the house, regardless of who's in charge, that can and won't put a target on you, because on one hand, like, you won't be seen as trustworthy, but on the other hand, you'll also be seen as, like, someone that's competent and good at their job, and, you know, they're willing to work with you. Whoa! Oh! I'm getting raided by Saf. I think I'm getting raided by Saf. They're just in time for the next spicy nug. Hi, Saf! You're just in time for the next spicy chicken nugget. It is a Saf raid! Alright, well, now's the perfect time to do the next spicy nug. Okay. Chat, which hot sauce are we doing? Love you, Saf. Mwah. 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 Which hot sauce should we do, chat? We have banned Apollo. Should I do the second hottest? Should I do the second hottest? I'm just waiting for people to give me an answer. No, do the weakest. Third hottest. The Elder Crow. Okay. Go for second next time. Go. How about y'all just want... Okay, come on. I can handle my spice. I survived. I survived the Apollo, alright? Like, I can... You know what, now... For suggesting the weakest sauce, like I'm some pathetic child, I shall now go with the second hottest. We're going for second hottest. Hi, Chromom. Happy to see ya. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Second hottest sauce. Putting it on. Okay, so this sauce is, much more... It's rojo. This one is much more liquidy, so, every nugget is now covered in the second hottest sauce. Well then. I can smell it! Well. Water makes a lot of spicy stuff worse, I hope you know. Okay, well, time to have the next spice. Every spicy nut from here on out is gonna be the second hottest sauce. Good. I've got milk. Oh, this one isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. It's actually quite... Okay. I think I could knock out Nuggets 3 and 4 right here. Honestly. Yeah, alright, let's knock out Nuggets 3 and 4. This is a good sauce, too. No! Someone else needs to make it 5. You've given enough. Okay? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh, wait. I might have made a mistake, chat. It's getting spicier. I think I made a mistake. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, no. Yeah, I think we should pray to the God Emperor. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Into the next mission we go! Okay, milk. I need milk. It's not doing anything. What the hell? Yeah, forget rent money at this rate. I might need my family to have enough money to pay for my funeral. I don't have yogurt. If I had yogurt, I'd have it with me. Okay. All right, I think I'm coming down. Okay. On to the next mission. On to the next mission of doom. No, I had nuggets 3 and 4 as well. Alright. Back to hell. Okay, we have 4 more missions to go. 4 more Auric missions to go. And the stream ends. And the stream ends. Shit, what time does the stream end? We start at 1. Links 300. 4 more of these missions. 10:30. Thank you.
Words cannot express my fecund joy. Oh look, an attention-seeking scoundrel.
No, I ate the nuggets. I'm done with the spicy nugs. Though given the remaining 2 nuggets, aka my lunch, are also oh yeah, Pace made a little pot pie.
The good Inquisitor said you would say that. Never mind, to business.
Oh, it's just me and the bots. No! Are you... Wow. Sparkle says no. I'll eat the pot pie. Okay. So, okay, we'll, do a different modifier. That's what we'll do. I just want all of you to know how much I love you, in case I perish. Also, happy birthday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm just extra sensitive after Apollo, to be honest with you. At least my family has $300 for the funeral. Yeah, at least... We still have, like, a little less than 8 hours to go, by the way. Okay. Looking for strike team. I might need to get some people in. I'm gonna see if Spartan's available for Auric. Oh, never mind. I don't need to. Okay.
I have provided falsified recon data for upload to the Heretics Cogitator array. Your servo scan will aid you in acquiring the necessary
Okay.
items. Reach the array.
By the way, for the next stream,
Data forgery. Extract. It is well within your
the next stream is gonna be a excuse me. It's any okay. You know what, Gamble the Guy? You are absolutely right. And I've actually addressed this in like previous bits of content I've made, which is basically that oftentimes sci-fi writers don't tend to grasp the scales they're working at. So they'll either highball the numbers or they'll lowball the numbers unintentionally. And I think my favorite example of this is Eric Nyland, right? If you know who Eric Nyland is, you know him, but if you don't, Eric Nyland wrote the original Halo books. Halo: The Fall of Reach, you know, things like that. Now, Nyland did some silly things with his numbers. Like, accidentally making Covenant plasma torpedoes travel at half the speed of light. If you want the perfect example of lowballing, and if we're talking about lowballing numbers, actually, this game here, Darktide, is the perfect example. And here's why. So the Mobian 6th, right? The antagonists of this game. Yes, they are bolstered by cultists and traitor planetary defense forces. That said, the Mobian 6th is only about 50,000 strong in terms of numbers. And even then, that's highballing it generously, because they took egregious losses before coming here. Meaning that if anything, they're probably somewhere in, like, the 30s. Like around 30k. See what I did there? So, in other words, somehow, a force numbering in the tens of thousands is expected to take a city spanning across an entire continent, going deep into the planet's crust, and expanding so high up that the International Space Station would hit the shortest spires. It is absolutely ludicrous. Well, that's the thing, because Nyland didn't intend for Plasma Torp to travel at half the speed of light. It was purely by accident. He threw out a number he kind of threw out a number, right? To like do oh god. Okay. Actually, this might be good. Muty, throw me. Great. Hey, big man. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. Also, my phone's about to die. Great. Lovely. Okay, after this mission, I'm gonna, like, I'll quickly, like, grab a oh, damn it. I'll quickly grab a charger. Yeah, gameplay doesn't necessarily equal lore accuracy, just to be clear. But the Darktide, even then, the Darktide rejects are, like, canonically ridiculous. You know, just... We're not even getting into the fact that they're taking on demon hosts and chaos spawn. They're able to take on plague ogrins. That is a demon host. Okay. Gotta lock in. Can't look at chat right now. Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to do all the things my beloved wants, but it's so hard.
There we go. You are correct, but regardless, if the numbers that are provided aren't enough to staff a hive. It's also hesitant to say if it was already filled with Nurgle's blessings. But that's not to say that there weren't efforts afloat. Sorry, I'm like trying to focus on the game and talk to chat at the same time. Great. Okay. Gamer, what are you doing? Yes, I have seen the intro scene, but the thing is that's a part of the plot. That's not already riddled with the blessings. That's a case of that cutscene is actually the opening of the plot. The opening of the chaotic plot. That makes sense? It's not like, oh, it was already falling to Nurgle and then they just happened to come along. No. This was planned. There were higher-ups and things like that that were beginning to plan stuff. Yeah, please don't. Yeah. You know, this is not, yes, it spreads fast. Regardless, 30,000 is not enough to staff a hive. Even with cultist numbers. Yeah. They did, again, the issue has nothing to do with the plot itself. The plot itself makes sense. It's the numbers they have to actually staff the damn city. That's the problem. That's the problem. But, you know, it doesn't need to be... Hold on, which... But it doesn't need to be, Right. Yeah, the plot itself makes a ton of sense. The only thing is literally just the numbers of the 6th. Because again, we're talking about an entire we're talking about a city the span of a continent, the depth, you know, the depth of a lot. And the height of the ISS. It is ludicrous. And even if you only, you know, fight over specific areas of strategic importance, which is the case here on in Tertium. It's still not enough. Yeah, that is true. Granted, 40k's never been something that's good with numbers. Tau, quote-unquote, FTL, is an example of this. And then we...
Recover the cipher ident. You are already 11.3% behind projections.
Okay.
Commencing Auspex sweep. Do not stray.
You know, actually... That's the funny part, right? The A Million Worlds thing is kind of just considered to, in 40k lore, it's kind of just considered to be an idiom, like a phrase, a turn of phrase, rather than a hard number, because the Dawn of Fire novels officially took the million number out of canon. The explanation basically being, the Imperium is constantly finding new worlds to conquer and constantly losing other worlds to Chaos, to Xenos, to just regular run-of-the-mill uprisings. So the number is fluctuating so much that it almost certainly isn't a million. And yes, that is... I will happily, like... at some point on my Discord, like, find the exact passage and send it, because it's really interesting. Hi, you. Yeah. The blue one? I was actually about to use it.
Okay, can I use the white?
Yes, you can. The white, because the blue one has length.
Yeah. And with the white one will charge my stuff faster.
Yeah.
Because I'll be leaving in like an hour and a half.
Yeah. Of course. For those of you that are new, this is my beautiful fiance.
Hello.
Yes, this VTuber is also a Yuri fan because she's in a Yuri herself.
That's how you're gonna describe a relationship as Yuri? I mean, I guess.
You don't know Lady Saffron's community like I do. Oh, I think my phone just died.
The evil sauce took it away. Oh, it was the second.
Yeah, it's the second evil sauce.
That one less evil?
It was a lot less evil, but then I made a mistake and it had like 3 nuggets of it. It is not toxic Yuri.
Sure, probably wouldn't be toxic Yuri, dear God. Never seen it again if it's toxic Yuri.
Would you mind plugging in my phone for me?
Yes.
Thank you. Hello, Minty Sar! Welcome in! Okay. I love that you can inspect your weapon. It's so cool. They really just said, we put a lot of effort into these weapon models. Let's let them look at it. Okay. No, this is not a bolter, this is an autogun. This is the infantry autogun. Make sure to put that on its stand. Oh god, I might die here. Yep. Okay. We're going this way.
So many soldiers.
What autoguns are chambered in depends on the autogun, depends on the planet making the autogun, etc, etc, etc. There's not really a standard of autogun, or really anything in the Imperium. Oh, by the way, I actually, since we were on the topic of, since we're on the topic of the size of the Imperium, I actually, a while back, right, during one of my videos on the Navis Imperialis, I basically made a comment, about some, I forgot exactly what the exact comment I made was, but I was thinking, like, oh, this number doesn't seem feasible, right, regarding, like, the size of the Imperium. So then I decided that I would calculate the size of the Imperium, like, I would mathematically calculate the size of the Imperium of Man, right? And then I realized that my statement in that video was wrong. Oh no. Oh, I got so lucky there. And that if anything, the Imperium has way more than, for starters, the Imperium definitely has way more than 1 million worlds. Because, yes, I did calculate, like, the rough volume of the Imperium, and it is ludicrous. I am stupid. I was looking at chat. so much fire. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
One mutant at a time. Target acquired.
Can you not even manage a simple task? Try.
Mechanicus Mommy, I'm sorry, but we're kind of in the middle of a fight for our lives.
Data flow resumed. No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised.
Okay.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
Ammo, quickly.
What? I did that. Okay.
I am the Lexus Vengeance.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
I'll drop this ammo crate. Not now, then when, right? Okay.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
It's dead, I think.
Okay.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
I've always been this good. I just took like no loss.
Okay.
I don't want to do this. No, hear this. Lock fodder.
The Omnissiah favors us. Restraining uplift. Interrogation approaching completion.
Hey, Beta.
Another dead. Let's go outside, Tony. They're shooting at us.
Ah, yes. You know, it's so funny that you touched on Japan's Japan's helicopter destroyers. Can you guess what my field of study and partial profession is? say partial because I've only got my foot in the door and I haven't gotten my degree and stuff yet. So, you know, don't consider me a professional yet. Nope. Incorrect. Nope. International security. International security. Or, well, if you want to be more specific, international relations and political science, but specifically international security as, like, the subsect. So, I always get a little happy when someone mentions the JSDF's, silly constitutional shenanigans, because let me tell you, the destroyers are the least crazy of it. Okay, here's an example, right? Japan's constitution explicitly stipulates that it can only have a force for self-defense, right? Gamer, I already said I'm only a select few people are gonna be able to attend, because otherwise then everyone's gonna have to be able to attend. But it's all good. Just I can't give special treatment. What was I saying? Right. So their constitution. Content creators, because there's only a few of them. Because if I let every single person in, then there's gonna be a lot of people wanting to pop into VC, so I can't do that. Yeah. So, right, where was I? I swear, I will do a community night. It's just not during the Torturethon. What was I thinking? Where was I? Right, Constitution. So Japan's Constitution. Forces need to be explicitly for self-defense. Well, since a certain full-scale invasion in 2022 happened, Japan has been reconsidering this position without altering its constitution. And so now, chunks of the Japanese government, including the JSDF, are arguing, right, that they should be allowed to have limited foreign deployments because, let's say, as an example, stuff with a certain strait and an island breakaway nation pops off, right? Let's just say something like that happens, right? They're basically arguing that they should be allowed to join the United States in going over there. Let's just say, I have to be selective with my words because YouTube. They're basically saying that they should be able to join the United States in going over there, because if both the United States and that certain island fall, then Japan is alone against China, and so it goes in the face of self-defense to not have a foreign deployment. Basically stating, we are actually defending ourselves by going somewhere else that isn't our nation. Not can be easily retrofitted into carriers. They can launch the F-35. They can launch the F-35. So not like they can be retrofitted. No. They can launch F-35s. And do. And they're called helicopter destroyers. In quotation marks. So it's, yeah. It is the big silly. Welcome in, artillery boy. Alright. Paisley made pot pie. Yay. So I'm just gonna have a little bite of it. No, not helicopter carriers. They can't say carrier. If they use the word carrier, that's a problem. No, they have to say helicopter destroyer. It's for the same reason that technically the Kuznetsov isn't legally listed as an aircraft carrier. Yeah, you're thinking of the right one. The Kuznetsov. It's their only carrier. Alright, well, you say that right, but the thing is... Alright, hold on, I'm trying to put this down. You are... Now, I'm not, like... In terms of the maritime naval stuff, that's not my spot. That is my buddy Spartan's stuff. However, I actually can speak on the history of destroyers. So, what Gammo here is referring to is that, the original purpose of the destroyer, it was actually... Well, we gotta go back a little farther than that. We gotta go back a little farther than that. So I understand what you're saying, Gammo, though I also disagree with you for a couple reasons. So, basically... But I understand where your position's coming from. So, originally, when... I mean, when Ironclads first came around, that kind of posed a problem for everyone, because suddenly there were a lot of... I hear Chaos Spawn. There were a lot of boats and stuff that, weren't exactly the most viable anymore, right? But the thing is, there's this funky little thing called, Le Torpedo, right? And really, it isn't until we see things like the HMS Dreadnought that we get stuff like the Dreadnought effect. If you've watched Laserpig stuff, you know what the Dreadnought effect is. But basically, people are thinking, well, the torpedo can take down, a torpedo can take down a Dreadnought, right? Which means that we just need to invest in a lot of these torpedo boats. So, basically, people are like, okay, well, we can't just have, like, our super-duper fancy Dreadnoughts just get absolutely smacked around by something, you know, a fraction of its tonnage. We need to fix that. We need to change that. So, they created a torpedo boat destroyer, right? However... to say that they only punch down is not fully accurate, to say the least. Yes, but the thing is, right, the reason I have a problem with saying that they're still only meant to punch down is like, okay, but do we have torpedo boats anymore? No, we do not. We have fast attack craft, but destroyers aren't solely meant to take on fast attack craft, and even then, only so many groups use fast attack craft these days. So, like, the thing is that, and I actually have a whole video on this topic, on, ship definitions, and things like that. The other thing is that, frankly, what the role of a class of ship is, depends on who you ask. Because the thing is that it's not like there's an agreed upon definition, contrary to what people like to say, contrary to what people like to believe, right? And and if you want a perfect example of this, the battleship, right? When I was doing research for my video on the Vindication class light battleship, on the Vindication class light battleship, basically, there were people going, oh, the Vindication class light battleship makes 0 sense. Like, it shouldn't be called a light battleship. And then they were saying that Halo Studios /343 can't write ships because of that. And then I'm like, okay, well then, what do we think of the Valiant then? What do we think of the Valiant class super heavy cruiser, right? But the thing is that whenever I went to check, like, okay, what's the definition of a battleship? There is no agreed upon consensus. Like, whatsoever. Because what say the Americans call a battleship versus what the Brits call a battleship is different. And then you'll have other countries that might define a battleship as something else, because maybe it's like for a political reason or a historical reason. Things like that. Like, I know there's like this big argument over the Iowas. I have no stake in that argument, and I don't know enough to comment. Ultimately, the thing is, right, when we get into sci-fi, the thing we gotta remember is, like, let's take Halo as an example. People love applying, like, the 20th and 21st centuries, and even sometimes before that, both of them, to Halo. But it's like, guys, this isn't a maritime blue water navy. This is a spacefaring soft sci-fi navy set in the 26th century. It is not going to be run like the US Navy. And we need to stop pretending it will be. Exactly. See a World War II destroyer compared to a modern one. Exactly. Right? And so what really matters is... What matters, ultimately, is... In a sci-fi setting... If you really want to get involved with it, right? What is the doctrine of the class's intended role? Right? As an example... carriers, right? The UNSC carriers in Halo. You would think that the carrying aspect of a carrier in Halo is the most important part, but it's not. The command aspect is the most important part of the carrier. The carrying is just an added bonus. A force multiplier that is integral to decision-making. Bye, Ghost. It was lovely having you. Things like that, right? And so when you look at that, you kind of understand why the UNSC has the ships denoted that the way they have them denoted, right? The way they have them classified. Here's an example, right? There are a lot of people that will say... The UNSC doesn't have an assault stealth. It doesn't have a super heavy assault stealth battleship. What are you on about? It doesn't have that. An example of, like, people not understanding this is, like, people say, oh, the UNSC... Oh, I should also add, right? It's not just a matter of, like, doctrine. It's also a matter of, like, what is the setting, right? What is the group facing at the time of the setting? Well, the thing is, a lot of people tend to say, including some big creators, well, one big creator, no names, if you know exactly who I'm referring to, say, the UNSC doesn't use their frigates properly. They say that the UNSC uses their frigates as destroyers. Yes! Yes, dumbass! They do! Can you guess why? Because the Covenant War saw almost every single destroyer destroyed, and they had to have frigates pulling double duty. So the end result was they developed the Strident-class heavy frigate, which serves as a hybrid between a destroyer and a frigate. So, it's like... That's why I don't take the, that's why I don't take, like certain claims, like, like, they misuse the term destroyer, they misuse the term battleship, things like that. Like, seriously, it's... All that needs to matter is, does it make sense from an in-universe perspective? It does. Therefore, it does. Therefore, it works, right? If it makes sense in-universe, it works. Correct. Alright, I gotta stop paying attention to chat for a second. Again, my video on the Vindication, like, kind of covers all this.
Can't speak to that, Excellency. Maybe you should take it out with Randy Corzola. They're always happy to talk. Right, all species picking up on roll inside. Let's do this properly, you hear?
This should prove instructive.
Dead. Discarded. Like waste.
Bulwarks are the worst thing to face with the Relic Blade. Got him.
Strike team, your biotic probes are now capable of delivering the blessed unguent of shriving. Deploy them and stand by.
Funnily enough, I actually used the Diligence as an example in multiple videos of this. Including in my video about how the Halcyon actually sucked and wasn't good, actually. I still love the Halcyon, to be clear. It's just, it was a pretty bad ship. Up until the Pillar of Autumn. And at that point, the Pillar of Autumn was basically her own ship class. Which the UNSC agreed with, considering they did make a successor class called the Autumn class, based on the modifications that the Autumn received. I mean, that's the thing. Canonically, it's a bad ship. That's the thing that people don't forget. Canonically, the Halcyon was a disaster of defense procurement, where the only redeeming quality about it, its superstructure, its honeycomb superstructure, was so expensive that only 1 in 5 of the damn things actually ever got it. Right? It wasn't until the Pillar of Autumn got her refits that the ship class was seen as truly viable. And just to give you an emphasis on how, like, bad it was, right? The Halcyons, even after their, early war refit, the Halcyons received their early war refit. Even after their early war refit, during the Covenant War, by the end of the Covenant War, the Halcyons were being mothballed. Just put that into perspective for you. During the Covenant War, when the UNSC is, like, at, like, one of the worst places possible, during one of the worst places possible, the Halcyon was mothballed. And you want to know what was still in service? The Diligence. So let's just put this into perspective. The Diligence, right? The much older ship was considered a more valuable option than the more quote-unquote modern Halcyon. Right? The engines were anemic, the reactors were anemic, the weaponry was anemic, right? Its compatibility with AI was basically non-existent. Remember, they had to upgrade the Pillar of Autumn's bridge to be able to host, an AI's data core. Which means its capacity to command was also greatly hindered. So basically, like, it was just a bad, it was just a bad ship. It was a bad ship, but the thing is, right, and here's why I love the Halcyon. And, right, people assume that, oh, just because I say the Halcyon's bad, that means I dislike the Halcyon. No, I love the Halcyon, and here's why. The UNSC learned from it. It was such a bad disaster in terms of defense procurement that the UNSC learned from it. The Autumn class is proof of this. Right? Thing about defense procurement is, like, defense procurement can be really shit sometimes. But just because you don't get the result you want in defense procurement doesn't mean that you don't get something interesting or something good out of it. You learn lessons, be it what to avoid, what worked well, that you can incorporate into other things like that. It is, as long as you learn your lessons, you can do really well, which is like, I think an example of this is the B-21 Raider, like a real life example. Take the B-2 Spirit versus the B-21 Raider, which appears to be on time and on budget. Maybe. I don't know. It was, like, a couple years ago, but I haven't exactly kept tabs on it, to be honest with you. Not just the Marathon. Look at the Autumn class, right? Look at the Pillar of Autumn and the Autumn class. They took the Pillar of Autumn, and yes, they used it because it's expendable and because it would be durable, but at the same time... Ooh, cool. But at the same time, they also took, okay, well, here's what does work on the Halcyon, right? This honeycomb superstructure. It's extremely expensive, though, right? So we can't put it on everything. How can we refit or retrofit this ship? You'd be surprised at how often the MIC actually does learn from its mistakes. We love to talk about, like, the disasters in defense procurement, but there are a lot more success stories than there are failures. That's the thing. And you might say, oh, well, but the number of failed programs is, higher than the number of successful programs, and you'd be right. But the thing is, right, is, again, a failed program doesn't mean it's not a success. And that might seem like an oxymoron, but the thing is that, again, what you gain from it is what matters at the end of the day. Right? Well, of course, any industry does some really stupid stuff, including the MIC.
Loyalty to anyone save Grendel is an expensive commodity.
Okay. You know what? It's usually a bureaucrat's fault. I mean, it's... yes and no. There are many things that can go wrong with defense procurement. And it's not just bureaucracy. Bingo. A mistake is not a failure until you do not learn from it. Bingo. But it's not necessary. It's not always bureaucracy that's at fault. It could be like a number of reasons, right? If you want an example of this, save me from people not understanding you don't fight for a world in sci-fi if you have no way to... What is going on, Spartan? Yeah, if you can't contest orbital, you've lost. That's why the UNSC lost so bad. Among other things. I mean, it's also just common sense. If you... yeah, that's a good example, Moonhawk. Alright. Here we go. That you just leave an army to fight over world Navy. No! Why? What? What? What time is being bought? The enemy just pulls their army out and bombards you from orbit. What time? Are you 2 hours ahead? I'm 2 hours behind you. I'm behind you. I'm West Coast. Oh, I'm an idiot. The branches you have... Okay. The branches the army of a nation state has should be determinate based on the circumstances of the nation state. Yeah, move on to the next target. Exactly. I mean, it's not like those ground forces are getting have like infrastructure to sustain them. It's not like they're getting resupplied. Could literally just starve them out, but okay. Waiting for other players. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom while I'm loading.
I grew up in the Torrent. Fought like hell to escape, but there's no escaping your past, is there?
Beneficent Emperor, grant comfort to these suffering souls.
You've probably seen a lot of flame. Some of the local faithful kicked off a bit of a purgation. Don't get squeamish on me.
Don't worry, I wash my hands. I just move fast when I want to. Okay.
The road of judgment is dark and lonely.
I mean, if we're talking about like an interstellar war, are we talking like the hardest of sci-fi where like there's no FTL? Because if that's the case, then interstellar war gets funky.
That should stop the bomb! That barrel's going to explode!
This is tertium all over. If there's a nook or cranny, someone will make a home of it.
Fuck off. Oh, crud. No! I'm dead. Oh, that sucks.
Yes! Wander up! See where it gets you.
Hey, you don't need to explain that to me. I've been writing a book for years.
This is our route! Mend your wounds!
A well from the very mouth of hell.
A lot of it does come back to how FTL works in a setting, yes. Man, I got so unlucky. The Imperium has more than... The Imperium doesn't only have the...
Always fascinated me.
Okay. Also, where's my phone at? Alright, I can turn my model back on now. The Imperium doesn't only have 2 branches, by the way. Just an FYI. Okay.
I have no further ammunition.
Don't touch that demon host. Oh, I was about to have a heart attack. I also hear... I think I heard a Plague Ogre. Yep.
All legs breakers will find judgment in good time.
I need rescue.
Operating. Plague Ogre.
Alright. Okay, so the thing is, right, is things like the Astra Militarum and Navis Imperialis, they are and are not the branches. That makes sense? They're more like umbrellas.
The cur is dealt with. Beauty's dead.
Because there are branches within the Astra Militarum and within the, you know, the Navis Imperialis. That's a thing. As an example, the Aeronautica Imperialis. So saying it only has 2 branches is not the full story.
This is the path of virtue.
Okay, I'm just gonna go with them. Okay. Oh, Beast and Nurgle. There he is. Okay, I don't know if the Beast of Nurgle is having texture glitches or if that's, like, deliberate, but that is really cool. He's also gonna probably throw me... Oh, never mind, I'm not getting eaten. There we go. Yeah, but also no. so many grenades.
Everything for sale, and the water cartel took its cut.
Well, he went everywhere.
Okay. I need a Medicaid or a health stim. Okay. You know what? I am gonna try to go for the Auric Storm Survivor. Is it Auric Storm Survivor or is it... There's a one where basically finishing 10 successful Auric missions back to back. I think I'm gonna try that. Oh, Demon Host. Oh, dang it. How effective were the Prowlers? If I'm gonna make a bold statement. Out of all of humanity's assets during the Human Covenant War, the Prowlers were the most effective and consequential. I'm including the Spartans in that. Because the thing is that without Prowlers, the Spartans couldn't get most of what they got done. And that is still the case. Woo, woo. There's a reason the Prowlers are my favorite part of Halo lore. Like, seriously. There is nothing in Halo lore that... the Flood used to be my favorite, but... there is nothing in Halo lore that I love more than the Prowlers.
but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
If we leave them long enough, the heretics will wipe each other out. You cannot hide from me.
Oh, god damn it. Most effective part of the UNSC's forces during the Human Covenant War was the Covenant's... Yeah! No, I always, like, love it when people say, yeah, we won the Covenant War. I'm like, no the fuck we didn't. We just survived. The Covenant won the Covenant War by destroying itself.
Justice has been delivered.
I detect no further data sources in this area. Return to the servo skull. Cipher ident acquired.
Should probably just get the auto pistol.
Authorizing crypt key for elevator access.
Okay, good work. Get that elevator moving.
Oh god. Oh, right. Right.
I fear my journey is close to its end.
Set an example, next mate.
Using my body as a shield. There we go. Get in, get in, get in. It's that way. More done with the UNSC Army and Air Force. Yeah, for sure. The Army and Air Force need more love. I mean, the Army Rangers got a tiny bit... The Army and the Army Rangers got a little bit of love in Winter Contention. It's a little online story that's canon that you can read. Dang it.
Ammunition. May our aim be true.
Oh, I should have used that on Lex Incarnate because they have a corrupted wound. They only have... It's okay. Granted, half my health was also corrupted, but I have more wounds.
You're glad they didn't have time to raise the bridge.
Jeez. Run! Yeah, what's up? Okay. Love you. Have a good day. Alright. Wait, he's heading out the wood. I want to bring the bolt around, it's just there's so many flamers and gunners and things like that, so the infantry auto gun is just better. Okay. Ow. Ah, Medicaid. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh, what? Ah, I dodged. Oh, you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Thank you, Emperor.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnis fire be praised.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay.
Systems brief. Upload destroyed. As you were.
The leg breakers have found their turret! Fight without ammunition!
Okay.
Less than ideal! Now that's untidy!
Completion imminent.
You're a trapper.
Face your judgment, trapper!
Okay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Rest well, Alexandra. We shall fight on for your sake.
Watch for a foxhound!
I am your judgment!
Shotgun!
Hi, foam! Okay. How you doing, bud? 1 second. Let me check something here. Ah. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh, I can't see my chat. Lovely. There we go. There, now I can. Okay. Yeah, Foam Forge is great. Oh boy. Okay. Dedicated out of 5 consecutive yeah, no, it's not that. Complete 10 consecutive auric missions without dying. Ah. Hi, Hedgehog! And just a reminder, the rules of the stuff is, it's, you know, it's right in front of my model. How many missions do I have left? Because I think I'm gonna need a break from Auric in a second. There's no way I only have 3 left. Sorry, there's no way I have 3 left. I'd have like 2. Sure, you're fired. Okay, let's see here. I have 2. Yeah, I think I have 2. It's okay. I have 2 more to do. If I can do both of these without dying, then we'll go for Auric Exemplar. If I can't, however, if I die in one of them, however, I'm probably just gonna switch to my Arbites and have fun once the Auric is done. Unless someone, you know... Unless someone donates... That isn't Link! That isn't Link! Yeah. And for the record, you don't need to donate. I appreciate your viewership all the same. And that is okay. Your viewership is more than enough for me. Let's have some of this pot pie. Actually, no. A like is more than enough. I'm just gonna keep doing the special event ones because those seem like the ones with like the least punishing modifiers, if I'm being honest. There we go. Should I switch to this, or should I go for the... I'm gonna go with the auto pistol, see how that does for now. No! Okay. If this is a bit, it's not funny, Link. Alright, I'm gonna plug in the iPad. Okay.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree and that block like X. That being the case, we need what I'm told is a blessed unguent of shriving, which in turn means that we need current data on the phage tree's blight. That comes first. Some of Tertium's nobility have wangled their way into this one. Try to ignore them. I wish I could.
I don't want to hear any more talk of donations from you, Link. Anything else and you will get server muted for a week.
These were his
And you might say, that's a little harsh. This man has given me $300. He's not giving me anything else. I refuse to let him give me anything else. He needs to save that money for himself. All right? Okay, bringing the... the hopeless ungood of striving. Oh, there's a thingy coming. Yep, it's a beast. It's a beast of Nurgle. Come on, come closer, buddy. Come closer, big guy. Yeah, 300. That is insane. He should not give me any... He's not giving me anything else. I refuse to accept any more money. He needs to save up, take care of himself. I feel guilty taking anything else from him. Oh god. Hey! Whoa! Ah! Yeah, the auto pistol was not the right call. Oh god. Damn it! I'm gonna die. Aw, man. Alright, well, we're not getting Auric. We're not gonna get the Auric title today. Aw, I thought I was safe for a second. Oh well. Ripping pepperonis to me. Alright, let's see what other people are doing. Do you think Kiaris have a place in the Imperial Navy, or were they relegated as support ships for the big gun cathedrals? I mean, the thing is, the Imperium technically does have carriers, right? They do have ships with, like, huge... They do have capital ships with huge dedicated hangar bays. It's just that, the Imperium doesn't call them hangars. That makes sense? 40k is also not as reliant on small craft.
We are the fury of the Lex.
Link, Yori... Can you have 100 of that? I am afraid not. I need to pay my bills. They do and they don't, Spartan. They do and they don't. A lot of the ships you're referring to have been renamed.
7-7, charging in. We won't win this array. I see your flames.
I need alcohol and cigarettes and food for the dog. And I need to make sure I don't get evicted. Sorry, friend. Is that one in the old Gothic rulebook? I'll check the old rulebooks. Maybe I'm forgetting about one. Oh, come on! I blocked that! Are you freaking kidding me? Yes, are those in the old Gothic rulebooks? Because it's been a minute since I've looked at them. Planet Killer issue 1. Ah, yeah. The 300 will definitely suffice. Don't you worry. Well, the Endurance isn't explicitly called a carrier, that's the thing. And I mentioned that they have ships that do the stuff of a carrier, they just don't call it a carrier. I have seen ships called the Nemesis in recent books. Not, no, thank you. But appreciate it. God damn it. Hello! I don't use Lexiconum. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was saying. The Imperium just has ships that, like, they just put a bunch of hangars in. As per if the Nemesis itself has appeared in recent books. I saw a couple of... I have seen a couple of ships that they called a Nemesis, but they didn't explicitly pay them much attention or much mind. So... That's kind of... So that's probably where my confusion was. But I will look more into it. But it still fits with the, with what I was saying. The Imperium generally just has... I keep getting separated. I'm also getting very tired. Alright, let's go. Historically illiterate people. So, do you mean like most? Do you mean like most Americans?
Cannot abide our pilot. She lacks firmity. She is unreliable.
That is concerning.
You need to group up.
Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely need to take a break from Auric missions after this one. I can feel my brain turning to ghoul. Really?
These citizens expected protection, and how was their trust repaid?
And what would you know of such matters?
Lead me, lest you be judged!
I hear a chaos spawn. Okay. Yes, get your dinner sorted. Okay. You have a lovely night.
Blessed Emperor, receive the souls of the righteous dead in favor. I am curious as to why Rannick risked you to join us. The interrogator's will is his own, Excellency. I do but serve.
Okay. What's over here?
Help is coming!
Ah. Will do. 4 bombers. Wow.
Best soldiering, Sergeant Major.
I'm sure the team values your insight, Excellency.
That's... I mean, like, it's up to you. I don't necessarily know what the Imperium has that would warrant a hunt for the Bismarck that it doesn't have a million of.
Remember, you fight for the honor of Tertium.
Yeah, but the Imperium, like, despite the fact that the Imperium canonically doesn't have many Emperor-class battleships, it's like, or really just battleships in general, it never seems to run out of them, because the writers are always like, oh, it's an Emperor-class battleship, oh, it's a battleship, oh, it's a battleship, it's a battleship, it's a battleship, blah, 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 blah.
That monstrosity. I have no words.
It will be destroyed. Strike team, your biotic probes are now capable of delivering the unguent of shriving.
Very big and very important, yes, it's just, well... But, like, I mean, unless it's, like, they have an opportunity... That said, if they do have an opportunity to, like, hunt something like an Operon or an Apocalypse or an Emperor, I think they totally should. But, you know, it's up to you. It shouldn't be me deciding things for your story. You know? It's your story, you write it. What? Okay, y'all like fire? I like fire too. Hey. Can't exactly do my job if I'm not being protected. What? There we go. I understand. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Placer. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. What happened? Did I miss something?
I am now certain that this entire district must be cleansed. No, its citizens need our aid.
This is no time for misguided sentiments. Officiate. Maybe take out with interrogator Randy. It's all in our opinion.
Well, do your job as a moderator. You got it.
Your fans will stop no more, hound!
Nothing important. All right. Okay. Okay, I am taking a break. Hold on, I only have to do one more. Should I just knock it out? Nothing, because we're not siblings. Family friend? Question mark? I guess.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them. You are my inspiration.
Too late.
We need more special ammo for some of our covert ops. You're going to get it. Recon reports that the scouts have plenty of what we need at the Chasm Station Logistratum.
Wait, I forgot to switch off the auto pistol. No. Okay.
Can you handle that?
Ah.
Heretics skulk in shadows. The Master Servant embraceth the light.
I'd enjoy the quiet. It'll get loud soon.
There is no escape for the heretic, not even here.
First stop, maintenance. I know a back way into the Logistratum.
Let our faith set an example. Scab shotgunner.
Okay.
Waste not thy blessed ammunition. Seek a clean shot.
Now it's stale blood and decay.
Millions and millions.
Okay.
I shall divide you. Your days are numbered, master. Judgment for the...
Find me, zealot. The blood is everywhere. Feel that Sextus Minoris 105.
The dog has decided to join us. Ugh. Ah! I'm gonna die. Great.
They have knocked me down.
No, not Joey. Pork chop.
Do not abandon me.
I'm gonna have to kick him out soon.
May the beneficent Emperor...
No, not Buff Joey. My actual dog. So I have a dog named Joey. I named the Cyber Mastiff in Mastiff in Hired Gun Buff Joey, right? And then in honor of that Cyber Mastiff, I named the Cyber Mastiff in the Arbites DLC for Darktide Buff Joey. Owie, owie.
I have just begun, Bomber. Face your maker, hound.
Doesn't look like the elevator's going to help you. Find another way down.
Okay.
Engage, engage, engage!
Wait, is there Medicaid up top? There is. A random fun fact, I guess, but cool. I guess I don't know anything. I am dumb. Two trappers.
Keep watch for
transmission rate
Okay.
acceptable.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do not have the biggest of brains, I'm afraid. I do not know everything. Much as I am a nerd.
Investigate. Redress.
Oh, him. Okay. It's been, like, ages since I played Rainbow. Ages.
Systems green. Upload resume. As you were.
Guide your hand!
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
The flame that purges! I am tested. See how the Guardian delivers judgment! I learned much.
Take out that woman!
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue. Database back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Guide my hand!
That's it. Some rails are remain. Relocate to the local stronger.
Hey, that's a sniper!
Ah.
Deploying shock mine!
Releasing grenade!
Watch out! Shock mine precision! Gas mine Aris! 9-1!
That is such BS. Oh god. Oh, come on! Ugh. Actually, no, they should do it because yeah, they don't have a full wound. Ugh.
Pathetic. The fight awaits you.
Betray! The heretics have pressed the master's machinery to their fell purpose.
Hey, your chaos spawn. I'm gonna die. Yep. And there I go. Oh god. Ah, dang it. Get up, get up, get up. I've almost made it. Almost. God, I need Medicaid so bad.
Take it back. You are useful.
Wish you luck against the heretics. May the Emperor guard your hand. Aw, thank you! Much appreciated! May the Emperor guard your hand, strike your enemies. Thank you kindly. I will do my best. Auric has been a nightmare, but hopefully this will be the end of it, and I'll be able to get back to the... I mean, Auric is fun, don't get me wrong, it's just, it's only so much fun to do it again and again and again and again. But thank you. Much appreciated, and I will take this tithe and make it useful to the rest of the Imperium. Sorry, my brain's a bit fried. Auric has like a... I don't know what it is about Auric in Darktide, but he just, like, knows how to exhaust you. I think it's just because you're just constantly going. Like, non-stop, 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 non-stop. There's never, like, a reprieve. So the end result is... you're just exhausted. You'll get there. Oi! Crud. Crud, 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 crud. I'm gonna die. What? Oh, what is my luck? Ah! Good to see a fellow faithful Emperor bless. Yes, Emperor bless. Throne willing, I managed to make it out of this one without dying. What's the most annoying enemy? For me, it's the Trapper. The Trapper is the most annoying enemy in the game. I need a medical stim, something. Oh no, Plague Ogren. Oh yeah, no, multiple muties at a time is annoying. Speaking of. I got it. Oh. Been there before. You get that a lot on Shock Troop Gauntlet. Med stim? Nope.
Got Medicaid for you, zealot.
Ah, thank God. Nah, Ogdobogdo ain't the most annoying.
Not let our calls become personal. The Lex is above such things. Funny, you make it look pretty personal. Your perception is
You shouldn't have woken the demon host.
convenient. I'm always
That's my answer. Though it sometimes accidents happen, don't worry, I get it.
Get that ammunition.
Drop us today!
Another one? Okay. Is the demon host the witch of this game? Yeah, basically. What about Dean Theolis?
just like a drake. Grenade out!
Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Dang it. Great.
I cannot rise without help.
Which would be worse to try to fight? Chaos Cult or Gene Stealer? Gene Stealer. Because if you're fighting a Gene Stealer cult, at that point they've completely embedded themselves within wider society and have launched a complete takeover. And that also means the Tyranids are on their way, which, you know, bad news for you. Just let it be over!
Go get it, you mad bastard!
Oh.
Zealots are gonna...
Whew. Give me just a second. I need to breathe after that. Alright. All my Auric missions are done. All my chicken nuggets, all my spicy chicken nuggets are done. Alright, Link, I already told you. I already warned you. You're getting You're on thin ice, Buster. You're on thin ice. Thin ice.
They are sufficient to their purpose.
Thin ice. Oh. Oh no. Alright, if you insist. If you drop it, I'll do one more. And then... But for now, I'm just gonna take a quick little break. And play on my Arbites. There, we're at... Okay. That's fine too, though you don't need to send me anything. Your viewership is more than enough for me. Now to just relax. Got about 5 more hours till stream is done. I almost forgot to take my medicine. Let me quickly take it. You know, would it be an Ancilla? I say this every time. Would it be an Ancilla stream if I forget to take my medicine until it's, you know, stream? Let's watch a movie. No, not on stream. Are you crazy? I get it, copyright, dude. Copyright. Honestly, these are better. I'm still feeling a little sick from the Apollo sauce earlier. Hmm. Okay, Link, you do it so you're so serious so often. It's kind of hard to know when you're joking about certain things. Okay.
Let us see what can be done.
But yeah, the game is wonderful right now.
Interesting. And what do we have here? Our prayers have been answered. Praise the Omnissiah. I trust you are pleased, Varlet. The work is complete. The machine god is most generous. Do not.
We're just gonna do something casual. Oh. It does have to be USD, but it does have to be USD, but let's see here. We're at 320 right now. So how much would it... We're at 320 right now, so like how much would it convert? Because if you do... Because if it can translate to at least 30 USD, then, you know, I'd be obligated to do another arc. Was I supposed to bring a dog?
Omnissiah be praised. Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. Such a find would allow us to at last produce the Modian steel recorded in the annals of Saint Messalina, rather than the modern dross. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the foundryplex.
Yes, we have the Arbites have a cyber mastiff. It's great, isn't it? Not bringing dogs is a violation of the Lex.
weren't coming.
You presume too much on our relationship, Swagger. This operation will proceed as I dictate.
I can see we'll get along just famously, don't you agree?
This already grows interminable. Shall we commence?
I obey, oh wise and endearingly cranky one.
Well, let me turn down my brightness, like, all the way. And, like, turn off every other app, so that way my iPad can, like, charge a tiny bit.
To rouse electro shuttle to life with a hearty infusion of the motive force.
For the greater good. Ah, you're a Tau player. That's okay.
Lie within these operatives' abilities. Well, for 3 of them.
Then I'm sure we shall get on famously. Let's find out.
Blessed Omnissiah, may we one day reclaim this majestic work.
I thought I was gonna get thrown off the ledge there. I hear a trapper.
Pace yourself, Lexmate. This road is long.
You know, I really do want to play the tabletop. I really, really do. Because I have the minis, I have the codex, I have rulebooks.
So my readings confirm. What harm have you visited on this marble?
Good job, Buck Joey!
The sight might actually be comforting. Indeed, it will fill us.
Stop resisting, heretics!
Must not let the synchronicities overload. Do it again and strive for adequacy.
Okay. Dang it. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. God, the arc really sauced me out. Like, I am tired.
Too slow. Begin the sequence again.
Chat, how would you appreciate doing a monthly Torturethon, by the way? That's right. I'm thinking about making this a monthly tradition.
Your judgment embodied, Lexmate.
What do y'all think? Alright, monthly Torturethon it is. Once a month, I will torment myself. For your entertainment. Where?
Violence. You really must be more attentive. Start again.
God, I just love, like, doming someone from far away with the shotgun. It's great. Okay. There we go.
Someone has to pull their weight. We can't win at range. Get close.
God, this shotgun is so much fun. Oh, he's a good boy, Buff Joey. You're a good boy. You're such a good boy, Buff Joey. Well, you're not going to drop 300 a month. Period.
Why are you looking at me like that? I haven't stabbed anyone in the back for, ages.
That's reassuring. You don't need to give me 300 a month, guys. I'm not asking for that much. But I do appreciate y'all. You are lovely. You are all lovely human beings.
No, I quite agree. Some unscrupulous bounder must have sold them its location.
Someone like you, perhaps.
I will not dignify that insinuation with a response.
Here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. I am okay with being donated to so long as you do not do it in detriment to yourself, okay? So long as, like, you're not hurting your savings or your ability to pay bills or anything like that, I'm okay with it. But first and foremost, be good to yourself. That's what matters. Be good to yourself. Because I'd be very sad if people were not taking care of themselves for my sake. And it would be extremely exploitative of me to allow that, which I refuse to do. I am happy to make money from content creation. I want to make money from content creation. I will not do it at the expense of my audience, because I adore and love my audience. Period. End of discussion.
Skillfully done. The cur is dealt with.
Target that gunner! Now!
Yes, I love you guys. You guys are great. Oh! Oh! Oh, good boy.
We will have no retreat after this.
I sense the machine spirit.
Yeah, save money.
Restless, it yearns
And my phone's low on battery again. Both devices are low on battery. Okay, after this mission, I'll need to look for one of the larger chargers, so that way I can charge the iPad and the phone. Send however much you want to send, Scarecrow. Just make sure that you're not doing it at a detriment to yourself. And I appreciate you.
Who needs ammunition?
I hear a plague over. Yep. Oh, come. Oh! Luck! I'll take it.
This is your last warning. This could even
Okay. Don't reveal that kind of info in a public stream chat. That's very irresponsible of you. Don't do that. That's not safe for you. Be responsible. Yes.
Let the machine spirit awaken. Coax it forth.
Okay.
I'd start by hitting that activator.
Be good to yourselves. And I know, those of you that know me know I'm one to talk. I'm working on it. Irresponsible is my middle name. Fair enough, fair enough. But still, I refuse to exploit any member of my audience. Period. End of discussion.
The diagnostic symbol shows an error somewhere above.
If someone wants to come fist fight me, I'm Canadian, so they're welcome and try to be placed. True. It's what honestly things like that are why like I'm not worried about telling people, oh, I'm in the Bay Area, because it's like, do you know how big the Bay Area is? You know how many people live here? What pets do you think the Primarchs would have?
I do not care for your
Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, this is gonna sound weird as all okay, so this should be up to 50, maybe a little. So no, you've more than made up for it because we were at 320 before, so now I have to do another Auric mission. But thank you. Much love. So much love. Love all around. Oh, good boy. I think Gilliman would have an ant colony. I think Gilliman would keep ants. Or bees.
praise the Omnissiah. Varnets, you may proceed to the Sacrarium Mechanicus.
If anything, he'd have a raven. No, not yet. I like the RV, so feel free to do ARC in like 2 or 3 missions from now. Sounds good.
Parksbuster! Stand well clear!
Russ would have... Okay.
Let us now harness the mysteries of the Omnissiah. Let us call forth Mobian steel.
No. No. Okay. Oh, the lion so would... No, you know what the lion would have? The lion would have either a Maine Coon or a Norwegian Forest Tabby. No, Dorn is the kind of guy to, like, get a pet bear and, like, get a pet bear, like a Corporal Wojciech, the bear that served with the Polish in World War II. And then everyone would be like, that's a literal bear. Yes. It scares the intruders. Khan would have, like, a really fast animal. Not a cheetah, because that would be too generic. Oh, sorry, I gotta rock out to this music for a second. Con would have... People be like, Con, that's a car. That's a car, and it would be like, yes, I treat it like a pet. No, actually, you know what Dorn would have? He'd have a tortoise. He'd have a tortoise. Well, okay, you know what? Perturabo, let's see here. If Dorn has a tortoise, Perturabo would get a Galapagos tortoise just to spite Dorn. No, Angron would have a lemming. If you know lemmings, you know why. Basically, lemmings are angry and throw lots of tantrums, and they are perpetually angry. They are perpetually angry little fuzzballs that will fight you. Lorgar. No, sis, did you not hear? Angron has a lemming. A lemming. As for... As for Lorgar... Lorgar would have a mockingbird. I do like saying the word lemming. Lemmings are cute! And they're awesome. I love lemmings. Well, yeah, but we're just going by, like, what every Primarch would have, period. Like, during the Great Crusade. Oh, Fulgrim would totally have a peacock. You're so right. Come on, come on. Remind me of Rainbow Six Siege just can't holding the angle. Hi. That was a friendly. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Was that overkill that for that last guy? Yes. Do I care? No. Ah, my phone's dead. My iPad's about to die. All right, there's gonna be a brief second where where my model's off and I'm not able to see chat. Alpharius and Omegon would have an empty fish tank and say there's a fish in the tank.
I shall see it is put to use.
Brace yourself, Lexmate. This road is long.
Practice. Nothing more. Storm Serpent inbound. Rigging for pickup.
Okay.
Eyes peeled. Watch for a foxhound. We have a shotgunner.
Mortarian would have an Irakunji. I did not mean to roll the R. I don't know how to pronounce it either. An Irakunji jellyfish. Pam passes ring, that one's almost completely see-through. True. Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to quickly get myself some tea, use the bathroom, and grab a charger.
Hadron, things would go smoother if you stopped quarreling with Miss Bosie.
It is not I who quarrels. You should instruct her to learn more discipline.
Okay, hello all. I return. The model is still gonna be off for just a little bit, but one moment. The model's still gonna be off for just a couple minutes, but that'll change soon enough. Okay.
I have been reviewing your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections of it appear to be...
Oh, by the way, for the next Torturethon, not this Torturethon, for the next one. Alright, so for the July Torturethon, I'm gonna put in a new rule that says for every, granted, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing, Darktide for the next Torturethon. I might, we'll see. But for the next Torturethon, basically, if I'm playing Darktide, for every 15 smackaroonies that I make, I gotta pet the dog. Alright, speaking of petting the dog, hey, Buff Joey, oh, who's a good boy? You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Alright. Speaking of dogs, Pork Chop, it is too hot in this room for you. You need to go. You need to go, little buddy. Come on. Come on, mister. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, cute stuff. Come on. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, little guy. Go cool off. You're overheating. Oh! You're disappearing for a moment? No worries. I'll be here when you get back. Probably. Probably. I just love that you can run double shields. It's really funny. Okay. Honey Badger would be perfect. You're so right. Oh, Buff Joey, you're such a cute boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're the bestest of boys. Oh, you're so good. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
You're approaching HL 7004, the Carnival District. Though that ain't the official designation. It's something of a Mobian stronghold now, which ain't ideal as you can imagine. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the district's illegal trade, including the Mobian's illicit stims. They could be connected to the blight, so we want a sample for study.
Okay. So after the next mission, so not this mission, after the next mission, by the way, I will do the obligated Auric mission. I will. Can I just say that this is my favorite mission in the entirety of the game? No matter what condition it is. Oh, that's a clever use of the flamer. Gonna wait.
For the Emperor!
Oh, I'll let the Zealot do it. Which one's the zealot?
Setting the charge!
Bridge and clear!
You're gonna get friends. Grab those codes before it gets proper nasty. I want all response teams sent to the barracks at once.
Relaying now, sir.
They're in cover! Blast them out! Hounds nearby!
Another officer. No time to be told.
Nuncio Aquila out!
Looks like you got a terminal. Get your data interrogator set. Oh, well, they're still breathing. Do I need to come down there myself? Data interrogation proceeding.
I think I prefer the shock mall. Oh, who's a good boy? You're a good boy.
Find a defensive position! That should keep the music quiet.
Okay, I thought that was a... Okay. I think after this mission, I'll be able to turn the model back on. Maybe. We'll see.
Nuncio Aquila
I did not mean to press that button.
I need to reload!
Wait, nope, this way. It's going the wrong way.
Ammo! Apropos of nothing, Firebrand. I'll have to report any intoxicants I find. Speaking theoretic, you'd begrudge a loyal soldier even a wee dram?
Fox traffic is garbled, sir. I don't think the teams can hear each other.
This is not the Auric.
I love a bit of confusion. Make for the brewery and see if you can lose them in the side streets.
This murk be ripe for cleansing!
The Auric will be in 2 more missions.
Glorious day.
Sour attitude will not aid in our task completion. Not here! What faster! Just like the soldier.
No, 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 no.
You make too much noise and this is gonna get a lot less cozy for you. Concentration, Stim!
I don't think we could possibly make any more noise.
I need them!
Actually, I want that. Oh, I hear demons.
Fight! And in the name of the land! And your ears painted on it. Yes, exactly. Bigger him of the heretic. The mutant. Yes, worthy.
Ah, I should have brought something with a torch. I guess that's for a skull. I can't see. Take that. Wait, someone needed that ammo more than me. Okay. Oh! That's not good.
Quickest way to the amphitheater is right through there.
Man, I wish I had my model on so you could see me rocking out. Okay, I'm turning the model back on. Screw it.
Still nothing, sir. I've communicated your displeasure to the troops.
No! Why are there so many demon hosts? Oh, he's Nurgle. There we go. Okay. There we go. I dodged! I pressed dodge! Aw. I probably just dodged in the wrong direction. I took a kind of a blind shot there, I won't lie.
We're surrounded. For the good Emperor! One heretic!
You're making good progress. Don't come apart on me now.
Well, I haven't really made a dedicated build for my Arbites just yet, but I do intend to do a dog build with the and I'm gonna play around with the shields and also the shotgun. I haven't really decided fully yet. I just know I'm keeping the dog no matter what. Period. End of discussion. Aw, thank you. I'm just enjoying myself. Ah!
The mute is no longer a problem. Guilty slightly.
Can't see anything. Uh-oh. Okay. We're going this way. Right?
What happened to the others?
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Brilliant.
Okay, we're going this way. Ooh, grenades. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Dead end. I'm rocking a stagger build, but without the dog just to try it. That makes sense.
Multi down.
Search teams reported in. Finding lots of bodies, but no loyalists. Incompetence on every hand.
Take all you can, my cat.
Good boy.
Crash that gun on.
Okay.
Put a gun on.
I'm afraid.
Oh. There's a big guy. Beast and Urgle, I think? I also hear a demon host. Okay. Okay. Where's the demon host? I don't want to accidentally run into it. There it is. We're just gonna go down this way. Yep, Beast and Urgle. I heard it. It's behind us.
That's the end now. Time to put those snipers to good use. Find those sims and get ready for extraction. The roof will have to go for a start. The heretics will be on you like stink.
There's the Beast and Urgle.
That roof opens up.
Alright, come on, big guy. Where are you? There he is. There's the big man. Waiting for him.
Work together and we survive. Hear the will of the land.
Good stuff. All right. Okay. What do you think will win if there was a fight between a team of 4 of every class and they fight each other like a 4-man team of veteran performing team? I would actually, I would say the veterans purely because of combat experience, but at the same time, like, psychers.
At least mean they were still alive. Faithful can he truly tell it. The God Emperor knows his own.
You know, if we, like, took, like, 4 of the best psychers, 4 of the best veterans, 4 of the best zealots, 4 of the best ogrins, it's gonna be the psychers that come out on top.
Tim's ID. On to the next base. Captain, report for the search team. Enemy sighted in the amphitheater. Then we have them cornered.
Well, we're talking about lore here, not, like, that. And even then, like, in the game, psychers have some of the most powerful builds in the game. That said, I do think that the Arbites would give everyone a run for their money, given like, arbitrators, basically, like, space swap. Up. Yeah, I don't know much about Judge Dredd, believe it or not. Where's Leonhardt? I don't want to waste a... There you are. You. Okay. Whew. Gotcha. Psyker Arbites in their rings. I mean, I think it is because one of the psychers in this game, if you pick their voice, they do mention working with quote-unquote enforcers a lot, which, you know, like, enforcers, subsection, the Arbites. So I'm pretty sure that is still canon. I think Darktide is proof that it is still canon. Though, admittedly, I don't know enough about the Arbites, like, fully comment on their lore. I do make lore content, yes, but I only make lore content on things that I've, like, thoroughly researched. And, 40k just has so much lore, right? It's gonna take a long time for me to become, like, a lore aficionado. Like, there are some things I don't even touch, right? Which is, Eldar and Tau. Not because I dislike them. I love the Eldar and the Tau. It's just, I don't know enough about them. So you know, it's not like me with Halo where it's basically like, oh, I can point you to this obscure little thing from this year. So, you know, but think I like holding myself to that standard. I think it's good. I think it's good to only make a video once you've like done your homework, so to speak. So, and I do intend to make a video on the Arbites. I have not I have not done the homework yet.
Squad leads report heavy fire. Enemy infantry all ready to leave.
I'm also still tracking down like some of the old stuff there because a lot of the Arbites lore is old stuff. There's just so many books to read. Okay. Here's the question for all of you. What is your favorite 40k book? What is your favorite... Tell me, what's your favorite 40k book? And while you're at it, feel free to give me some reading suggestions. Because I have read a lot of books, but if there's one thing about Warhammer, there's always more books to read. Always more books to read. Titan Death. Ooh, Titan Death is a good one. Son of the Forest. Alright, alright. Son of the Forest is great. Yes. I love Son of the Forest. Son of the Forest is definitely up there as one of my favorites, too, right now. It's not my favorite, but it's up there, for sure. It was really good.
Medicaid station.
Extraction's coming. You got the stims and got out alive. Better than projected.
Alright. Alright, I'll do one more Arbites mission, and then I'm gonna get the knock the Darktide mission out. Ooh, the Infinite and the Divine is great. Yes, it is. My favorite book is actually a collection of books. It was a bunch of novels that were kind of smashed into one big giant novel. Sisters of Battle, the Omnibus. And I'm totally not biased because the Sisters of Battle are like my favorite thing ever, but who's counting? Who's counting? Actually. I'm only gonna do that because I want to get the shock ball up. 2% melee damage. Cleave. Factors. Successful dodge. Hold the line. We want this. Once I've got like a full, once I've got all the talents, Once I have every talent point... Actually, I think I do have every talent point. I do. Well, I'll make a build once I've got, like, the weapons sorted as well. Caiaphas Cain has some good books, that's for sure. There's lots of good books.
Through service, we atone
Okay.
for sins.
I have for the nerdy nerds above you, right? I mean like the nerdy nerds.
You are a hero of terror.
My least favorite book, and yes, I did put myself through the absolute torture and misery of reading it. Inquisitor Draco.
Zola, please join me on the bridge at your convenience. I have a proposal for you.
If you know, you know. Alright, that's it. I know what I'm doing. After the stream is done, we are going to watch If the Emperor Had a Podcast, because they have an excellent summary of it, and they trash on the book the entire way through. Look, let me just put it this way. This book is riddled with the author's pent-up preferences, let's just say. It is... yeah. Well, we'll watch it another time, Link, but it is bad. Bad. Okay, hold on. Where is, Scarecrow? Scarecrow, if you're still around, I'm gonna do your mission right after this one.
You're playing courier. We've got an encrypted report needs transmitting to a listening station up in the Big Black. There's a complex dish on Tertium that should do the job. Don't ask why the Morning Star can't. You're not cleared. You'll be heading into Archivum Sycorax in Frontside. Intel says their dish is still functional and it has the oomph we need.
Okay.
An efficient blow!
Texas Minoris 7-7 charging in!
Ah, there's my favorite wiki. Okay. 4 hours left.
Archivum Sycorax isn't far now. Keep up the pace.
Okay.
Guilty down! That last one
Oh, you won't... hold on. Let's see here. Yes, this is a shotgun pistol. And Link... You'll only get in trouble if you talk about giving more money than you've already given. Because you shouldn't give more. You need to wait. You need to hold off. You need to take care of you. Alright? You can talk about everything else, though. Yeah. Sorry if that wasn't clear. Good. Good job. Stop resisting! There's a trapper there. I heard a trapper somewhere to my left. Oh, hello! Not what I wanted to do. Dread... Oh my goodness! I just noticed the name. And I am not gonna address it. Oh, then... Darktide gamer tags are wild, bro. They are so fucking wild. Alright. Bonk. Okay. Peace and Nurgle. There we go. Clutched your game. Hell yeah. Alright. Yep, next mission's your ARC mission. So, prepare for that. Oh. Okay. Well, it's up to you, but just know your mission is next. I figured.
This is Hadron, data stream. Acceptable quality. Disrupt the flow of data.
Oh wait, that's a statue. I do love that the 6th will literally bayonet charge you. That is so, it is such a cool detail.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. On the sire be praised. Data interrogation imminent. Interrogator has crashed.
Wait. Nope, not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Elevator access denied. Only joking. Your crypt key has access.
Here we go, elevator time. Here we are. Oh. Ah! Okay. No, it's okay, Sheer.
Ammunition noted.
Good stuff. Get to the roof and we can bring this thing to a close.
Hello, kitten. Welcome in. How goes it? It goes good.
Can't let them pin us here. Shotgunner coming at us.
I think I heard a chaos spawn.
Flashbang. Deliver judgment. Lex is the Lex, eh? I have no further ammunition. Cannot reload.
Oh, come on, man. I needed that ammo.
Reset the breaker so Masozi can come pick you up.
The cur is dealt with. Hawkbuster, stand well clear.
Ow.
No more trouble from that mutie.
You'll need your data interrogators if you're going to rely on that dish.
Hound down.
Okay, got it.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Mutie's dead. Bomber pacified. Around the target. Kill the neck gunner. Hound thwarted.
Whew.
Why is it never easy? I blame you, varlets. All systems green. Uplink restored.
Okay.
You in a range.
I'm wasting so much ammo by missing.
Keep watch for a turn.
Again? Alright, here we go.
Your incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a revisit. The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink.
Okay.
Parameters almost met.
Trick machine. Get back. Moving barrel.
Hope they don't nerf the new shotgun. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. It is perfect. Time for Auric! What did you name it?
You're making a lot of folks jealous, you know that?
Let's put those heretics in their place.
Fight the current. Oh, that's a name. Woo. Okay.
If system records can be believed, the primary smelter at
Push in boots because of policy. Veteran is Donkey. Mizella is Fiona, and Ogren is Shrek, of course. And the newest addition is Lord Farquhar for my Arbities. I love the theming. I love the Shrek theming. How do you make... Why are you trying to make someone a VIP? Who are you trying to make a VIP? I don't think you can, unfortunately. Then again, they already have the #1 crown, so I think it's safe to say YouTube made them a VIP already.
The air here tastes like superheated plastic.
atmosphere scrubbers are functioning. This is a temporary malaise.
People die making weapons here. Alternative is to die in a war zone. This facility is... Do you not agree?
Fire suppressant systems in your sector are non-functional. The cause is not immediately clear. Flames are hot, varlets. Do not step in the flames. Is that
Can I just say I love Hadron? Oh god. Oh, come on. Double come on. Nope, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You have a good night, Moonhawk. Okay. Ah, get me out of the flames! Ah, so much fire! Okay. Wait, I was hitting a pillar. I was literally shooting a pillar. Get that plasteel.
Proceed through autonomous resource allocation to reach the elevator.
Ugh. Great. Where are the pepperonis? Alright, this way. Go this way. Okay. Oh, come on. I really hope there's a medical stim or something. I think we're getting close to a Medicaid, though. It's a little hard to tell with the way the map is right now. Oh no. Double oh no.
Ammunition! Perhaps some will hit the enemy this time! Ah, a
Thank
place
God.
to tend our wounds.
Please proceed.
And I got a medical crate. Cool.
Waypoint supply elevator 91D achieved.
Pilgrims, a sniper!
Your service to the Judge of Terror is not over.
Man. Would I be willing to play Darktide with you? Of course I would. I'd love to play Darktide with you. Absolutely. Sorry, I just saw big and thought, oh, red! Just, it probably won't be today. After today, I'm gonna take a little bit of time off from Darktide. A little over 3 hours to go.
Hello, Varnets. Supply elevator 91D is waiting for you.
Healing, son! Remember healing?
Okay. Okay. Get in, get in, get in! Please get in! Okay. Whew.
Tell me, Tech Priest, how came you to be here?
Ah, very well. I am fluent in all 101 core Binharic cants of the 89th discipline.
The Emperor knows your secrets, even if we do not.
We must find the smelter, and with all haste, I shall so done.
Blessed ammunition!
The traitor's fires fade.
Rebounding, try to hide!
Oh, I got so lucky.
I am your doom!
Okay. Yeah, bless the Emperor for that close call indeed. Ugh.
Smelter complex Alpha reached.
The flame that purges! Shooting at us! Gunner! I'll be bound! No more!
Extend force! Wrap up now! Scout shotgunner! Go! Propaganda!
Team on terror! I fear my journey is
Beyond the light!
demands you die!
Bye, Link. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for today. And good job taking care of you and getting to sleep and eating dinner. Very proud of you on that. I know that can be tough for you. You're amazing. Please have a good night. I feel like that was a bit of a waste of a medical pack. Wait, no, nope, nope. We got to go after this match ends. Gonna go play Space Marine with a friend. Sounds like a plan. You have a lovely night as well once this is done. No, I figured that's what you meant. You have a lovely night. Thank you so much for today. Well, you have a lovely night when I'm done with the mission. But thank you so much for today. You're awesome. Super happy to have you in chat. Okay. Oh, it's midday for you. Well, in that case, you have a... Well, when it's time for you to go, you have a lovely, lovely, lovely day. Hope your Space Marine sesh is fun. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you saved me, Beauty. You unironically saved me. If I had been stuck in that corner, I would have been dead for sure. Okay.
Someone help the Ogrin!
At last, smelter control is within reach.
Raise me! The bomber is dead!
Judgment, hellhound! The eye of the storm, wherein our wounds may be healed.
The beneficent Emperor provides our
On judgment, brother!
The beast is slain!
Calm yourself! Machine gun down! Don't like it.
Purge the smelter of all trace of demonic matter.
Die, abomination!
Demonic tissue abundance in decline. Continue purge.
Okay. Ow.
When I am gone, help me up!
Fight in his holy name! Take your crush!
One infestation site remains. Purge it.
Is no mercy! The hound is destroyed!
Okay.
Smelter returning to acceptable
I.
Trigger the restart.
Show these pilgrims that a guardian is not so easily defeated.
They are shooting!
There we go.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
We're almost done.
Acceptable performance, a temporary victory, but pertinent.
Okay. Ah. What to do? GG. All right. That was the last Auric mission. Oh, you love the model? Thank you.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
Okay.
Never give up, Pilgrim.
Now we change operatives. Back to the Arbites.
The Emperor may not be watching, but Grendel is.
Thank you, Rannick. Thank you for the reminder. Whew. We officially have 3 hours to go. Alright, let's do this.
Listen up. Cargo train RTX-590 is inbound to Barbican Gate Terminus. It's a tox gas bomb running on rails. And wouldn't you know, the Mobian 5030 using that self-same station as a deployment hub. I know Commissar Duquesne ain't exactly flavoured
After this mission, I'm gonna take a quick little break to get some water and things like that.
That train isn't on schedule. I want all sectors on alert.
Time to earn your pay.
I don't get paid. I get script, which is hardly pay.
We appear to have a situation.
Nothing to worry over, Mom. We do this sort of thing all the time. Later interrogator time. Take this bomb out of play.
Okay.
Hounds close in. Sailor.
I have ordered an evacuation. But these dangerous times
Acknowledge. We won't let you down.
I often hear those words. I hope yours have substance.
An impressive flourish there.
There we go.
That's one. Bet there'll be more. Get moving.
Good job, Buff Joey. Good save.
Get that conscript back in the fight.
Uh-oh.
This is how it is done. Can anyone reach the old wing?
Ooh, Castillo. Don't mind if I did.
You're gonna have to realign that cradle.
Bird to the strike team at once. Kill the gunner.
Boop.
Eyes open. Heretic control craft on approach. Working on it, Mark. The guidance cogitators are the key. Break 'em to bits.
The bomber has been attended.
Oh, lucky shot. All right.
See? Nothing to it. Stop serpent. Get this lot home before they start getting funny ideas. Copy that.
Kill the bomber!
All right. EG.
Ammo crate.
Awesome. Okay, I will be right back.
For those who have doubtless heard the rumors, but who intend to sully my authority all the same,
troublesome systems are these, given to flights of fancy and superiority. Soothe them I shall with proper ritual.
As long as it gets fixed, you'll have no complaints from me.
So pre-servitors often say, and spread falsehoods in the telling.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm back. Let's do this.
Trust is earned, not given. And easily stolen. I learned that the hard way. Bless you, pilgrim.
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for as such.
Yeah, what's up, Beta? In the next, like, Darktide DLC? Ooh, there are so many classes they could do. So many classes. Given the presence of Mobian Steel and Hadron's significance to the story, I really would not be opposed to a Mechanicus-themed class. But given the Arbites is here, and it's kind of like a hybrid between the Ogryn and the Zealot, that like adds a whole new thing because it introduces hybrid classes, and that's like we could do so many things with that. Here's an example of something we could do, right? Given Hestia is in the game, right? She's a Sister Novitiate. Although there's no way we're getting Sisters of Battle, what we can... Voice crack, wow, hello me. Also is... Voice crack, just total voice crack. Whoopsie daisy. What was I saying? Right. We could see something like the Frateris Militia, right? Or Death Cult in here, and they could be like the Frateris could be like a blend of Veteran and Zealot, as an example. Or perhaps we could see a Sister Hospitaller, you know, the first... Excuse me. The first class able to, I'm getting hiccups. The first class able to heal, you know? We could always have, like a Hospitaller with, like, a very limited healing ability. Right? I say limited because, you know, you don't want to, because you don't want to, like, make... there's already a few avenues to heal in the game, so you don't want to make things redundant. So it's like, because we already have the med stim, which heals and undoes corruption, right? We already have the Medicae pack, which heals you but doesn't undo corruption, and then we have the Medicae station, which undoes all corruption and restores 100% of your health. So, like, that's already a few avenues to do it. What I would say is, if I were to add a hospitaler class or a healing class of any kind, what I would do is I would take the corruption healing element away from the medical stim, and then I would base the hospitaler's ability, some of the hospitaler's abilities around, like, undoing corruption, right? So, like, let's say you have a teammate that lost half their wounds. The hospitaler could restore those wounds. Things like that. Like, that's kind of how I would do it. And the thing is that, the hospitaler, you know, the hospitaler would kind of be a unique fit for the game, and it wouldn't be too overpowered, because although I have the mini somewhere in a box. We're gonna beat the shit out of this there. Hold on. I'm not able to type for some reason. That's fine. Although the Sister Hospitaler has, like, although there are, like, some Sister Hospitalers with, like, power armor, for the most part, Sister Hospitalers just get carapace armor, right? So they wouldn't be necessarily more overpowered than, say, like, the Ogren, canonically. And Sister Hospitalers can and do fight. They're very fierce.
Even Rake submits to the left.
Let's see here. What else could we see here, presumably? Okay. Trying to think of another class we could do. You know, another thing you could do is something like the Planetary Defense Force. But it wouldn't, it would be a bit more logistics focused rather than combat oriented. Kind of like how the Hospitaler would be, like, oriented towards, undoing corruption. what I would imagine is, like, what if you had like a PDF, like, Planetary Defense Forces subclass, or class. The old Destiny lingo came up for a second. Class that basically could resupply you during the mission. But again, only to a limited extent, how that would be done, I don't know, to be honest with you. But just the idea is add classes in that add new utilities, but they don't, like, step on the toes of the other classes too much, and, but you want to make sure they don't step on the toes of the other classes terribly much. And you also want to make sure that, like, pre-existing mechanics are trampled. Because, like, I guess what I always worry about with, you know, continuously adding new things into a sandbox is... Well, you heard me use the Destiny lingo a moment ago. Basically, I was... Up until Final Shape, I was, like, an avid Destiny... Assassin. Oh, Assassin. The debate. Just exit out the debate, Spartan. It's not worth it. I care about your mental health more than I care about you being right, even though you are right. Not worth it. But yeah, no, we could see the assassin form's like a great idea, actually. Perhaps the Assassinorum gets like specialized buffs against specialists and bosses, you know, things like that. Or they could provide teammates with it. Perhaps they could like mesh well with the veteran, because the veteran has like a similar thing that'll highlight and show, you know, specialists or elites that need to be destroyed or killed, and the veteran could get a buff. So perhaps, like, you could use... there could be, like, some synergy between, the two. Things like that. Like, class synergy. You know, maybe create classes that go hand to hand. Maybe if you add in the Hospitaller, like, the Hospitaller and the Zealot, like... get buffs that apply to one another, or something like that. Because, you know, we already have the allies in coherency. Man, my voice keeps cracking. We already have the allies in coherency mechanic, so we could, like, establish something similar. Because my main issue with the allies in coherency thing is, I feel it's not a bad idea, but I would prefer it if instead of allies and coherency, we, like, had more mechanics that encourage, you know, proper synergy between classes. And, like, you can, like, if you have, like, a group of friends, you know, like, base each other's builds around each other's gameplay loops, like, that's true, but not everyone has, like, friends to do that with, and... yeah. I'm not entirely sure about adding, like, parkour mechanics for a class, namely because, all of the maps that currently exist haven't been designed with that in mind. And all future maps going forward would have to be kind of designed around it, if that makes sense. So I think it would be cool, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure if, like, it's, like, the most practical thing, if that makes sense. But I do agree, it would be cool. And, you know, since we're on a topic, like, since we're part of the Inquisitorial Warband, what if, like, we have, like, a class that's dedicated to being, you know, a proper Inquisitorial agent? Because we know that Rannick is just a member of Grendel's, you know, Inquisitorial retinue. Like, Rannick isn't the Inquisitor, Grendel is. And we know that Inquisitors oftentimes have lots of servants and agents, so, like, why don't we have a class where, like, your character would be, your class would be... Aye. Sorry, I had to lock in there. Right. So, like, we could have a class where your character is an agent for Grendel. Kind of like how, Heinrichs. Kind of like Heinrichs from Rogue Trader. Or, here's another thing we could do, since, like, there is a, albeit very limited, very, very limited, involvement of the Sisterhood just because of Hestia's presence alone. You know, we, atop the Hospitaller, we could see the Order Spondylus get involved. And it would make sense, given the amount of big players involved with Tertium, that the Fonulus would, you know, involve itself. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. I'm gonna get eaten. I'm gonna get eaten. He's gonna eat me. Ah! Though I will say, actually, since you brought up, like, the Zealot, the one thing I would say needs a... Oh, come on! Great. The Zealot might need, like, a retuning of their abilities if they add in the Assassinorum, because it's like, if we do something stealth-related, right? The Zealot already has, like, can already do, like, stealth-heavy builds. Oh, don't worry, don't apologize. Always happy to have someone jump in and chat. It's fun. It's very fun. Don't you worry about it. I hear a demon host.
Why not? That way, a single lucky salvo.
Leave that demon host sleeping.
That's your destination. You'll find the target inside.
Administered.
Move through the courthouse. You're looking for the box.
Tox Bomber? Oh, sorry, Tox Flamer? Yep. Tox Bomber, great. Out of grenades, out of ammo. Good boy, Buck Joey. Good boy. Oh, yeah, yeah. The Cyber Mastiff is amazing.
We are in no danger. We stand together.
Okay. the salamander would be enraged beyond... God, I don't even think enraged begins to cover it. Good boy. Okay. Wrong way. There we go.
For the Lex!
There we go.
The Lex is the Lex.
I've always found circular arguments unconvincing.
Alright, you're looking for the panopticon elevator.
Hotmaster's coming in!
Duty sighted!
Launch your Aquila in motion!
Dang it. I'm sorry if you hear my actual dog, Joey, barking, but he is a dog.
Kill that trapper! No way back!
Bring that border down!
Almost worse than its entity is the way that we walk over.
All good rogue traders should have pets.
For the Emperor!
The burst is gone!
Now, if I were to add a Mechanicus class, I would have an ability surrounding, like, a Mechadendrite, right? But the Mechadendrite would be something like a powerful, like a words. Like a Volkite weapon with extremely limited use, or a very powerful plasma weapon with extremely limited use. It's like, you know, like their blitz is is basically their Mechadendrite pops out and it targets, you know, it targets like a specialist or an elite. And then, you know, in the talent tree, you could add more charges to this thing, or decrease the amount of time it takes to recharge the Mechadendrite. Things like that. All right. He didn't pay his taxes. Ah, sweet tea is so good. If anything, Halo would, like, be the perfect example of why you don't want to have your army on the ground if you can't contest, you know, the aerospace. I don't know. It's just my opinion, but... Because it's like, what would happen? What would happen, right? UNSC puts up a fight on the ground. The Cubbies just go, okay, bodies the UNSC Navy in orbit, and then just glasses the UNSC Army from orbit. It's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Halo would be like a good example of that, personally. If, like, they're trying to argue that, but I mean, I don't agree with their argument in the first place, but, you know. Oh! Oh, that looks awful. Oh, that looks so cruel. No. I want top-of-the-line modifications for my Mastiff, alright? I want my... Fat Shark can never change. Oh, that sucks. Oof. Yeah, oof indeed. Alright, let's hope that, that the stream doesn't brick itself turning Darktide back on again, but I don't think it will. But let me know if it does start to cause problems. Check PM, okay. I'll do that. Hold on, let me read this aloud. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna read it aloud. I'm just gonna read...
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
Alright then. That is an interesting take on their point. Whoa!
Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most
Thank you!
basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind. The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted
You didn't have to do that, but thank you!
Astra Militarum,
Much appreciated.
Space Marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I
Well,
serve.
it's a good thing that all these folks got YouTube memberships, because I've got a few things to show off to the members this week. I appreciate the gifts. Sincerely. Alright, let's skip this cutscene. Alright. As for, where was I? We were at 370. Oh! It's time to eat the last chicken nug. Oh, thank you again. It's time to eat the last spicy nugget. My hand is shaking. I'm sorry, we reached 380. They were already coded in the second hottest by accident earlier. Not Apollo, the second spicy one.
Hora's got a mood on him again today.
Ah, it's not as bad as before because I only ate one this time. Blah. 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 Pox gas, shock troop gauntlet. Let's do the shock troop gauntlet. Why not? Disgusting. Alright, let's hope. Let's hope the game doesn't crash when I try to. Okay. We did it. Hi, Buff Joey. Oh, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Oh. Into a new match. Oh, okay. 2 hours to go, by the way. No, it would not be bad to sleep early. If you want to sleep early, you should sleep early. Yeah, take your sleeping meds and go to bed early. If you're feeling tired, alright? I'll chat with you when you wake up.
Heretics are employing inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150 to broadcast a mind-altering carrier wave. Signal dissolution. Imperative. Use of highly excessive force is now authorized. Enemy activity.
Use of highly excessive.
Insertion through neighboring district. Authorized.
Sounds good. We'll watch Dune another night. Sound good?
Anyone else noticed how the air's different up here?
colleagues. No enforcers.
Implying that Mazozi is perpetually flying high. Just an FYI. This is our pilot, everyone.
Inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150 can be accessed via hangar ventilation system X.
I believe... Yep, Psyker.
Security is currently in lockdown. Bypass to proceed.
Oh, good boy, Buff Joey, good boy.
Initiating crowd control. Energetic factory contribution, arbitrator. Finally, justice for its victims.
God. All right.
This is the consulate. You should be somewhere else.
You need to get back here now.
The shotgun is literally perfect. Please never change it, Fat Shark.
I need help. Nuncio Aquila in motion.
Aye, dang it. Oh well. I'm gonna need to turn on the bedroom light soon. What?
They didn't teach basic locomotion at the scholar.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I was up for all of 5 seconds. Oh, cast bond.
This is not one of my better days. This enemy will test our associates.
Sounds good.
Organize yourself. Victory near. Liabilities are forever in. Ammo resupply here, oppressor.
God, that Ogrin.
Do you resent your past as an enforcer? I resent my treatment at the hands of those who cared not for justice, but their own petty prejudice. So you do resent it? Not the good I did while I was able. Little of value is achieved without sacrifice.
Yeah, I've been wanting to hear the arbitrators interact with the psycho that used to work with enforcers.
Eyes peeled. Watch for a poxhound.
We're going that way.
So many smiling faces. I might think that you weren't here by choice.
Choice has ever remained a privilege denied to my kind.
Dang it! Thank you. Good boy, Buff Joey.
The heretics' punishment methods are as inefficient ancient and barbaric as their beliefs.
Amen. Praise be to the God Emperor of mankind. So how many psychers are we sacrificing today? 10,000? Okay, the usual. Gotcha.
We will have no retreat after this.
Ah, there were grenades up there. Oh well.
Feed it power. Is that clear?
God, I love the range on this thing. Good job. Is the special ammo thing useful? It can be. I probably gotta make a build with one though, because I just prefer using regular ammo. Overkill? There's no such thing as overkill. Come on. Bonk. Go to horny jail. Bonk! Good boy, Puff Joey. Good boy.
You won't achieve anything down there. We fight for the innocent! Leaving Bastion! I need to reload!
Varus, the door is sealed. Find a release.
Bomb is gone! Fire bomb is close!
Ventilation access is now operable. Proceed. Yes, now.
Good boy. Puff Joey's got it. Puff Joey!
Which begins into orbit data relay station TRS-150 in
Okay.
the Messiah's name.
Pressure! Terminate the gunner! Bring that ruler down!
Oh, dang it. Oh, God. I can't get back up there. Oh, crud. Crud. Okay, where can I rescue? I need to go for the rescue. Okay, I'm going for the rescue. I'm just making a run for it. Up, 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 up. There we go. Let's go!
A med station! How gratifying! I'm neutralized! I wish there was some clarity about Morrow's past. Some of the details seem improbable. I can't believe that Morrow is spinning his own fiction.
You need to group together.
There's a Tox Flamer. You didn't pay your taxes! Get on the ground!
Betrayed our city to live like this! Guilty down! Ranger coming at us!
Oh no. That's a demon host right there. Oh, come on, guys. Why?
Judgment is here! Breakers!
Great.
Shield up! Take shelter!
And that, everyone, is why you don't mess with the demon host.
Enemies in deep cover! Heavy gunner! Prepare for multiple hostiles!
If not friend, why friend shaped? Famous last words. But you know what? I can't say anything. If I see, there's, you know how there are videos of like, cheetahs going up to photographers and whatnot with their pubs. I might fold and try to pet them. Don't. This is not an encouragement to go towards wildlife. Do not go towards wildlife. Actually, you know what? Chat. What is your craziest, what is your craziest or, like, most standout experience with, you know, a wild animal or some form of wildlife? Doesn't even have to be an animal. It could be a plant. Like, you know, something weird, something cool.
You should come back!
You're there already. No, you have my full attention.
Engaging more protocols! Region neutralized! Misguided passion serves no one! Let's get you back to the fight!
Don't touch me again.
Sucks in that beauty!
A baby stingray tried to make us pet it. True, yeah. So basically, one time I was visiting Sheer, right?
The Tox Flamer isn't a problem.
One time I was visiting Sheer, and we went to an aquarium. the aquarium had a bunch of stingrays. You know, you could pet some of them, but some of them were little babies that couldn't have their barbs removed, you know, safely and humanely, right? The adults can, but the babies can't, so they made sure that the, you know, basically saying, don't touch the babies. Don't touch the babies. Leave the babies alone. So, well, needless to say, there was this little baby stingray that this is really the case. It kept trying to get at us to pet it. No matter what we did, like, no matter how much we avoided it, no matter how much people in general avoided it, it kept swimming over to people being like, pet me, give me your love and attention. And then the cutest little, it was like the cutest little sea pancake. Like, it was the very definition of, if not friend, why friend-shaped. Bonk, bonk. Ah, the music. Aye. If I had to give my personal favorite experience, coincidentally, this is also with a ray, but it's not with a stinger. Oh, crap.
Have you forgotten the solution already? Shoot the demonic growths.
So, it was back when we could, you know, like, afford to do nice things. Sometimes, you know, I'd get to go, to Hawaii. Sometimes. Well, one thing I like to do, though, again, I can't afford it right now, and I need to get a new wetsuit anyways, sad, is I like to scuba dive. I also need to get do, like, some refreshers so I can get certified again. Unrelated. I like to scuba dive, and, well, in Hawaii has a healthy population of manta rays, and for me, my favorite thing to do when diving is to watch the manta rays. I don't get close to them, because you shouldn't. First of all, they're protected animals. Second of all, it's dangerous for them, not you. Well, also, it can be dangerous for you, but I'll explain why in a second. Excuse me. Very cool. Love petting sharks. There are some sharks that do like pets. Don't pet sharks, kids. But there are some sharks that do like pets. It's a specific breed. There are sharks that will get jealous if they see other fish or sharks near their favorite diver. It's very cute. But, that's only one species, and it's a very tiny one. Don't think you can go to a great white and pet it. In fact, just better yet, just don't pet wildlife, guys. It's a wild animal. Just don't. No matter how cute it looks. But anyways, manta ray. The reason you don't want to, like, get close to a manta ray or touch it is basically our skin. Our skin has oils on it that if we touch them, it'll erode the little very thin mucus membrane that keeps them from getting infected, which could lead to them getting, like, really nasty and fatal skin infections. And even if you have, like, a glove or a wetsuit or a dry suit on, the fabric itself can erode it. So it's just best to not touch the manta ray, and even then you don't want to disturb the manta, you don't want to get close. So just all around, because even if you don't touch the manta ray, getting close could stress the manta out. That said, sometimes they will get close to you. They tend to not really care what you're doing so long as you're minding your own business. But, right. But yeah, one of my favorite things to watch the manta rays. First off, they are huge, right? Like, people underestimate just how big a manta ray is. They're massive, and it's very humbling to swim next to them. It's out of this world. Look up pictures. Manta rays are big. And just to give you an idea, some manta rays weigh more than some cars, right? And they swim pretty fast too. And that gets me into the other reason as to why you shouldn't get close to a manta ray, which is, well, manta rays are very agile swimmers. They're excellent swimmers, all right? Like, when I say that I have had manta rays get close, I remember one time I was just kind of taking photographs and keeping my distance. There was a manta that I guess it just found like a good thing of plankton. It sped towards me, and I started to try and swim out of the way, but I'm a human swimming in water. Even with diving fins, I'm gonna be very slow. So I'm thinking, oh crud, I'm about to get hit. I'm about to get taken out by a manta. And then this manta just expertly avoids me right at the last second. So if you ever get hit by a manta, when dear God you don't want to, if you ever get hit by a manta, it's not the manta ray's fault. It's your fault for getting in the manta ray's way. And, well, just for a second, imagine like an animal that weighs more than some cars, swimming at like, they can get up to speeds of like 15, I think the record is 20 kilometers an hour, hitting you full on in the water, right? It's like getting hit by a car. That's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. So, yeah. If you ever see a manta ray out in the wild, admire it from afar. It's meant to respect them, and it's also more for your safety than it is theirs, if I'm being quite honest with you. Because I actually do have a story of seeing someone get hit by a manta ray. Don't worry, they lived, they were okay, they just had a really, really bad concussion, and I think some broken stuff, but they were okay. Okay in the sense that they didn't die, and I imagine they recovered. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. Okay, hello! I return. Hi, all.
Explicator Zola, we have matters to discuss.
Through service, we atone for our sins. Be forever in his light.
What curios do you got for me, Brunt?
Unit operational.
A wound. That's nice. And max health. That's also nice. This is plus 10% toughness. That gives me another wound. We'll go with this. I'll go with that, just because I do need wounds.
Dear lady, you are an artist, sculpting in circuitry and steel.
You say that as if one should expect anything different.
Swagger, stop trying to hit on Hadron. It's obviously going poorly for you.
Your weaponry is a gift from the Omnisire. Treat it with care.
You know what, actually,
Interesting.
we're gonna do, and then we're gonna refine it. We want, I'm gonna take that toughness.
Praise the Omnisire.
Vareth wouldn't want to, Sheer. Hold on, let me turn on the light. There we go. Vareth wouldn't want to! I'm gonna get damage resistance from gunners.
Our prayers have been answered. A new
Also, I'm pretty sure... Okay, it's just a headcanon. It's just a headcanon, but I don't know. I imagine that Hadron would be like Ace.
complete. I trust you are pleased, Violet.
Like Arrow Ace. That's kind of how I always imagined her. Though that's just a headcanon. Doesn't mean anything.
The machine god is most generous. And what do we have here? It is done.
There we go.
Splendid.
Oh wait, that's not the weapon I wanted to refine.
Praise the Omnisire.
Scout is a sassy cat. Yeah, she comes across that way, that's for sure. I want 25% damage against maniacs to deal with ragers. I want that.
Splendid.
Alright, so we're gonna go here. Ventilation purge. More carnival. Let's try a game mode on maybe damnation? Question mark? Nah, I want to keep things casual. I want to keep it casual and fun. I never tire of the carnival, even if it's dark. I'm gonna quickly check Discord while I wait. Alright. And now I'm gonna go back and look at chat. May as well. Ah! Darktide.
You are to proceed into HL7004, a zone overtaken by the pursuit of base pleasures and worthless pastimes. Recent developments have seen it transformed into a Lobian stronghold. This district is a locus for stone smugglers. My hypothesis is that these narcotics are tainted with the blight. You will raid the amphitheater and secure samples for study.
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting to see that you've taken charge of this mission, Tank Priest.
We do what we must in the service of efficiency.
Yes, and from my observations, Grendel's warband could use all the efficiency it can get.
Ah, subtextual communication. The last resort of... Never mind.
Even Hadron knows when to shut up.
A DX-41A detonation pack should clear a path.
Alright, here we go. It's the IRS! Open up!
Spiky ones will be alerted. Expect resistance.
Very good. No one will have heard that.
None of you paid your taxes this year! Oh no. Oh, I'm okay. There we go.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Where is he? Okay. Okay.
You have retrieved the ciphers. You may proceed.
Alright, let's go.
Your presence was unforeseen, mistress.
You are employing my ship as my attendant.
Fair enough.
I am sure you know best.
How do you not just have beef with everyone? It doesn't matter who it is. You have a lovely night. It was amazing having you on stream. Thank you for everything, of course.
Heavy gunner! The bomber has been judged.
Alright. I hear a demon host. There it is.
Demon host.
Oh, hell.
Kill you
I
myself.
think it's a demon.
Still a lot of blood. Makes not worse.
Barrel's going. Right. What do you think? Sounds like a horde.
I am not going to die here.
Yep. Cheers.
You might.
Bridger. Won't be bothered anymore. Oh, the dirty booty.
Top fire. Launch your Aquila in motion.
Okay, so the special rounds are good for carapace enemies. Got it.
Chaos Hound.
Top lane is closing.
Kill them. A trapper. Away. Gunner. Trick gunner. Lovely kill.
I do not know where I'm going. This way, I guess?
I need to get back to the squad.
No, this way. Good boy, Buff Joey. Good boy. Alright. chaos spawn. Damn.
Good kill, conscript. Good kill.
Trouble us now. The hound won't trouble us now.
Good, varlets. Very good. Proceed through the brewery.
There's no ammunition left.
Okay.
You need to group together.
I have no ammunition remaining.
Feel like that was a bit of a waste of a Medicaid kit, but it's fine. It's okay.
You shouldn't dally. This place is a death trap.
Did you hear the
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Out of ammunition. Ah, useless.
I see stairs.
Good boy, Buck Joey, good boy.
Judgment has been delivered.
Bomber's gone.
Oh crap. Okay.
I fancy that Lady Alice will be interested in this place.
This is your last warning.
Continue, varlets. Do not falter on me now.
There we go.
That should stop the bombs.
Hey, we just came from there.
The barrel is going to explode. Retreat.
Okay. Got any questions for me, chat? Did not mean to do that. Who would I pet? Alfie. I've known Alfie the longest.
I do not see how that is relevant to the mission.
And I've been wanting to pet him for longer. Give me that.
Ranger neutralized! Ranger coming at us! I don't know or you.
Barrel's going to go! Cover! Flush them out!
You can pick any of the dead Primarchs to return. Who would I pick? Okay, like, they explicitly have to be confirmed as dead, or can the missing ones count as well? I just want to know before I like, answer. I mean, my answer is the same anyways, but I just figured I'd, like, clarify.
Waypoint Amphitheater.
Well,
Employ access ciphers.
I would probably bring back one of the Primarchs, like, as an example of Ferris Manus, just because it's, like, there were Primarchs that just didn't get a chance to do anything. That makes sense?
You are advised to stem the flow of reinforcements.
I do find your strident tones uplifting. I hate being uplifted.
Ha!
You are not together. You should be. Now.
Ammunition! May our aim be true.
Here we go.
Stims identified.
Auspex readings show enemies converging on your location.
I concur.
Okay.
Find the roof controls.
Launch clearance issued. There are many.
Why did I press that button?
Look, should always be efficient!
Oh boy.
Very low.
Change max.
The hound won't trouble us now.
But if I had to choose one of the missing Primarchs, it would more than likely either be Vulcan or Dorn. But what can I say? I'm a bit biased.
Judgment is here, Lex Breakers!
Vulcan lives! Stop, stop. Ah.
Signal for extraction. Make no delay. Combat data analysis begun.
There we go.
Useful trove for the claiming.
If they survive,
Even partial data is a prize.
Okay. You know, if there's one thing I really like about Darktide, they really captured how dark it realistically would get in a hive if the lights went out.
Commencing final iteration. That is it. You have done well, varlets. Withdraw.
You don't want to be alone out here.
Hear the will of the Lex!
Gotta leave the propaganda bot behind. Nice. Ah. Be right back. Getting some water because it's hot in here.
Commodore, I wish to thank you, reluctantly, for your kind gift. I have have sent it to Mars to confirm its authenticity.
Oh, happy to do it. We're all on the same side, right?
Hello. We're back. Ugh. One hour. 1 hour to go. Let's do some damnation. You know what? Let's do the regular carnival on damnation. I want to do it.
Speak to me of your accomplishments. Let...
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Good. Alright, let's do this.
You're approaching HL 7004, the Carnival District. Though that ain't the official designation, it's something of a Mobian stronghold now, which ain't ideal as you can imagine. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads.
You know, it's like I'm actually gonna turn off the Torturethon rules, just given it's basically done.
They could be connected to the blight, so we want a sample for study.
There we go. Let's go, Buff Joey. The carnival is so beautiful.
We'll scrape what we can from the heretic Voxel raid, but no guarantees.
I trust your silence means that our Skyfire defenses have destroyed that Valkyrie.
Tracking station's lost that, sir. They're attempting to reacquire. And that's how you do a stealth insertion. Time to ring the door chime.
Oh, I wanted to do it.
Demolition to me.
Go, go, go!
You're gonna get free. Grab those codes before it gets proper nasty.
Loyalists have breached the refectory barracks. Search everyone we have.
Copy that.
That's a hound.
I mean, people are welcome to donate, though at this point I am exhausted, so the Torturethon rules will just get transferred over to the next stream.
That's the terminal you're after. Get those damn drivers.
Where are my response teams?
Oh, come on. That is... Oh god, Chaos Spawn.
Come through to the amphitheater and make it quick.
Oh god, if we... This is the worst place to have a Chaos Spawn. Just because the Demon Host is right there. Oh, this is bad. It's gonna follow us, but... Good boy, Buck Joey, good boy. Oh, damn. Hey, Joey, not my actual dog, Joey, if he keeps barking, I'm gonna go down there and close the window. Let's go. Wait, is V-Sync not on? V-Sync is not on. Oh god. Oh no, don't throw me into the demon host. Don't throw... Oh, thank you, Buff Joe. You're a lifesaver. Oh, dang it. Need more toughness. More specifically, I need good toughness regen.
I am still here. They can't stay in cover.
There is no foe too great for us to face!
Dang it.
Rest of us is slain!
Alright, so noted. We'll go back down to level 3 after this.
To the fray, firebrand. Snipers out of it. What a
Search teams reporting in. Finding lots of bodies, but no loyalists.
Consult the witches. I'll take anything at this point.
Scotland teaches better. Take it with you. Accept it gladly. For the next.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean, I did. I didn't mean to do it at the cost of my teammate, which I did. Okay.
That's the amphitheater. Time to put those ciphers to good use. Find those stims and get ready for extraction. The roof will have to go for a start. The roof's gonna be a giveaway as to what you're up to, so expect friends.
Ammo!
Here we go.
You need to group up.
For a Toma! Keep watch for a car!
There is no
Medipack! Medicare available here!
Stims confirmed. Time to hustle. Catch it. They're in the amphitheater.
Then we have them cornered.
You're in it now. Better make me proud.
We will, Morrow, sir.
Ranger neutralized!
Sorry.
I should get back to the spot.
Go, Buff Joey! Oh, never mind. Changing mags. Or, well, wait, what am I saying, changing mags? Dang it.
And you might want to see if you can do something about those reinforcements.
Squad leads report heavy fire. Enemy in platoon strength at least.
Cowards always struggle with simple numeracy.
I do love the fact that, like, the Darktide crew, the rejects, are just canonically so ridiculous that the enemy is either lying about their numbers because they are embarrassed, or they actually think that there are 40 people in there because they cannot fathom the idea that 4 people are doing this. I love that.
your armament.
Yeah, no, like, again, gameplay does not equal canon, but man, the utter insanity that is the rejects. It is crazy, to say the least.
Invisible forces are in motion all around us. When the time comes, choose the right side.
Yes, ma'am.
You are my inspiration.
Okay, we're going back down to Heresy. Not that it was crazy hard, it's just I want something simple, something sweet. You know?
Look at you. I can make you so much better.
Oh, Joey, to be a dog. I'm ready, folks. Let's go.
The heretics are pushing into Foamside, and I'm thinking we can't be allowing that. You're headed for Enclave and Barrows, one of the worst affected areas. There's an old Aegis station on the district edge. Get inside and hold it until I can send in a garrison.
Yogan playing with his hands is cute. Man, Burnside is so cool.
You're not here to sightsee, or had you forgotten?
Don't give the heretics a fragging inch.
These enclaves are separated by skylink bridges, so that's your first port of call.
Move as a unit. Pretend you're soldiers.
One thing I love about the way Darktide handles the Upper Hive is, like, it's nice, right? But there's still hints of just how dilapidated the Imperium is, you know? Like, once you get beneath, you know, once you peel off the skin of Torment, you'll see just how, like, rotten and destitute it is, you know? With like, sheet metal and rusted corrugated plates and things like that. So cool. Good boy, Buff Joey. Ow. Thank you. Hi, Ghost. Always happy to see you, buddy. Good boy, Buck Joey. You got a shotgun? Mine's better. Stream's been good. Stream's been good. It's been a great subathon. The Torturethon, rather. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move to rescue this guy. Let's go! Occupado! But hello! Huh? No, remember the, remember, still going for another hour? Yeah. Yeah, 10:30. Yep. Sorry, don't worry about that. They were just, it's okay. They were just asking if I was going with them to grab pays. But I am obligated to go until 10:30, so. Okay. Hives are so cool.
Skyling's locked into position. You can get moving.
Good boy, good boy.
They're in good cover. You're not at the Aegis station yet, are you? No? So why are you slacking off? Anyone here?
Good boy, Buck Joey, good boy. Such a good boy. God, shotgunning the trappers is the most satisfying thing in this game right now. I just thought I'd mention.
The bomber has been attended to. Of course I have no more ammunition.
Did I hear a piece of Nurgle? Two rounds left, a special and a not special. Better make it count. Unless ammo, tiny bit. Where's Bernard? Hey, you. Open. There you go. Oh, I wasted a special round. Dang it. But I have a bunch of special rounds back, so it's okay. It all evens out in the end. There we go.
Mend your wounds. Ammunition. Make it count.
Okay, after this mission, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Hey, Xavier doesn't want that ammo? I guess I'm taking it. No, you don't. Hey chat, I think it's safe to say I've got my Darktide mojo back. I don't know about you. I feel like John Wick right now.
I do not care for how this affair is unfolding. Ammo crate!
Guys, ammo. Ammo. Okay. Alright then. Nope. Good job, Buff Joey. Was that overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. Good boy. Xavier's just not getting ammo. Fine by me. More for me. Go. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Good work. Now set the landing beacon for your support team.
The boy! I really gotta use the bathroom. We're almost done, though. I feel like one of the veteran VAs also voices Junker Queen, but I can't be sure. I don't know, just there's some lines where I just hear that and I'm like, is that the Queen? Go buff, Joey. Alright. Hell yeah, let's get out of here.
Now get out of there while you can.
Oh, that explains it. That's where I've heard the voice from. That is an interesting voice for me to latch on to, huh? Okay. I'll be back. Okay, hello. I return. Alright, one more mission, and then we're done. It has been an absolute frick-frackin' blast.
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
But now we are at the end.
Onwards to glory.
Let's do this. Let's see here. You know what? Let's end it off with Dark Communion, one of my favorites. And I'm also gonna switch from the shotgun to this. Okay.
You've done what more generous men might call commendable work in following the trail of the blighted stillness.
I wanted to get the... I wanted to use the frickin' shot pistol, but it's fine. I love the shotgun. It is one of my favorite weapons in the game now, and I hope to God they don't change it. It is perfect the way it is, to say the least. Yeah, I imagine you are. It's like almost, it's just about to be midnight for you. Oh, okay. What? We joined right in the middle of it. You know what? No, we'll do one more after this. It has to be a complete mission. Well, I mean, if it's another half mission, then one, you know, half and half is one whole one, but still. I was hoping it started from the beginning, but it's okay. Oh, come on.
We grow tired of thy broken promises, turncoat, and the grandfather.
You don't speak for Papa Nurgle. He's not even paying attention. Also, my textures are bugged. Changing. Reloading, rather. Oh, right. I thought that was a friendly ogre, and then I remembered we don't have a friendly ogre. Go, Puff Joey! Go, 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 go! You're such a good boy! Go, buddy! Yes! Yes, he's such a good boy. Oh, hello! Yeah, Zola, I don't think you're one to talk right now, frankly. Ouchies. Got it.
I need to get back to the squad. That one!
Good job, Joey. Fuck Joey, I should say. I am so glad that your Cyber Mastiff can't get hurt. Because even though the Cyber Mastiff in Necromunda respawns, I always feel so bad bringing the little guy out because they can get hurt.
Ammunition log. Medicaid station. You don't want to be alone out here. You're wasting chemicals and honor.
I will say, if there's one thing I think should get, like, a minor nerf, it's the Cyber Mastiff. Like, I mean a minor nerf. I don't think it should be overhauled or tweaked too much. The only reason being is it does, like, as an example, like, remove the threat of Poxhounds and things like that. So I think that, like, instead of just being able to... Like, I feel like for certain enemies, for certain, very specific enemies, I should say, right? Like, the Rager, they shouldn't be able to maul the Rager until it dies. They should only be able to, like, tackle it, maul it for a little, and then get thrown off. Because otherwise, because the Cyber Mastiff does definitely take away the threat from, like, many enemies. But it's, again, it's not, like, a serious issue. Honestly, I would be fine with the Cyber Mastiff being left as is. Especially for higher difficulties, but, you know. Like, if they gave it a minor nerf, I'd understand why. Yeah, no, Necromunda isn't known for... Hired Gun is not known for its polish.
Medicaid station. Just smile up.
Oh, we've got a hound, fellows. Get patched up.
Lie to us again. Speak to us of how this is under thy control.
Wait. Just wait. They will come no further.
Thy confidence is a crutch.
Weapons up! Kill them!
An ambush? I suppose it was inevitable.
You're cornered. Take defensive positions and trust to the Emperor.
That's the spirit. Do or die.
You're impossible.
Hey, Zola, honey, I don't think you're one to talk after the Orcus offensive. Nah, I don't blame them for being upset with Wolfer. There have been, like, a lot of blunders under his watch. But at the same time, given he's only got, like... Well, nah, he's got, like... hold on.
We tire of this. Send forth the grandfather's chosen servant. Don't be tardy. Deal with it as you pass the others.
Aquila out and running!
Dang it, I wanted to be the one to kill it. Oh well.
Not much for the pride of the mighty Sith.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hold thy tongue. Our patience runs thin enough as it is.
Talk slammers!
Kill that mutie!
Okay.
Admonition. So, at last this cult has a name.
And a leash around Wolfer's throat.
Which means that whatever we're facing, it began here. Not on Nox Alpha.
Grendel will not be pleased to have been so misled.
A thousand stuck in the corner! Think I might have a problem here?
The mutie's no longer a problem.
Forget thy failure this day, Captain. Desperation doth
Is they certain someone home?
Yeah, it's hot in here. Open the window.
No, noise. The lie.
Whatever. Whatever.
Oh boy.
Nuncio Aquila in motion! Get that conscript! Back!
Ow! Say, whatever did you do with the Aquilatron? Oh, okay. Then it's...
Probably under your keyboard. So that I can-
Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, look, Joey's doing so good, but I'm probably about to die. Aww. That sucks. That's bad luck. We got bad luck. I know. Such bad luck.
Just about.
Yeah. Terrible luck. Yeah. GG. Good try. Oof. Alright. One last mission. And then I'm done for the night. Let's see what we got. Is it the carnival? Ooh. Please start from the beginning. I love the beginning of carnival. Please. I think it's gonna be... Please, from the very beginning.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
I mean, we have enough time for one full mission anyways. Oh, hello, Scarecrow. Welcome back. You've come in for the very last mission of the stream. So don't you worry. We are... You do not need to remain for long. I mean, you don't need to stay here for any length of time. I mean, it's your time. You choose how you spend it. I am very humbled that you are choosing it to watch me be a sweaty dumbass. Okay. Yep, just get it ready up. I'll do this myself.
Right. You're heading into the carnival, HL 7004. It's a seedy old place, so I reckon you'll feel at home. Never been much of a looker or considered, but the Mobians have made it.
You got called into RIP.
We'll be heading for the amphitheater. Ground zero for the local stim trade.
My fiance just got home from work.
You can bet there's a connection to the flight.
She was like, "Oh, you open a window." But the problem is, where we live, it's a bit... It gets noisy outside real quick. So it's like, when I open a window, I'm always scared that noise is gonna bleed through the mic. If that makes sense? Midnight to 8... Oh, midnight shift. Roof. Hope it pays well, and I hope the benefits are good. And I hope the hours are good. I just hope it's good.
Get in, get out, and do it quiet. May not look it, but you're in a heretic stronghold right now. Speaking of, let's see if this box hacker works.
Where's that course update? Where's the Valkyrie?
Tracking stations lost that, sir. They're attempting to reacquire. Happy day.
Oh, this shift is that sucks. On the bright side, you get to work. You get more hours, more money.
Make your own door. Come on, move it. Planting demolition charge.
Lord, oh my goodness. You didn't pay your taxes.
Right, they've got their attention. Find those damn
It's the IRS. Open up. Okay, for those of you wondering why I'm constantly making IRS jokes, the reason the ARPDs are getting, like, as involved as they are right now is basically because, it's basically because Atoma hasn't restored its Imperial Tithe yet. Think of the tithe as, like, a tax, if that makes sense, or a levy. And, well, needless to say... the ARPDs are not happy that the tithe has not been restored. So basically, yes, the tax man is very much, getting involved. So that's why I say, you know, I jokingly call us the IRS. Granted, of course, there's much more to the ARPDs than enforcing the tithe, but one of their biggest things is enforcing the Imperial tithe. Have you tried RV's ability to break the line yet? I have not, no. I intend to experiment with the RPDs off stream. Ah. I am so tired. Get in there, buddy. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Ciphers acquired. Move your feet and find some safer ground. Quarterlies are reporting persistent conflict, sir. They're finding it hard to coordinate the surge. Let this gadget of action.
You know, if there's one thing I really appreciate about, Darktide, it's a little thing that's going on in the background, which is, well, obviously, because the Imperium's the Imperium and it's 40k, you're not gonna... Like, what is one thing you don't associate with the Imperium of Man? Right? There's a demon around here. Well, yes, free will, but... Or just freedom in general. But, when it comes to the Imperium especially, EW, Electronic Warfare, right? But the thing is, right, the Imperium actually does have EW, it's just very primitive and backwards and very dependent on the Mechanicus, right? But it's very much a thing, right? And, like, as an example, every single time you use, like, as an example, the interrogators, right? With the exception of the phage tree, that's EW, right? You got it, Buff Joey. So, like, one thing that kind of persistently goes on in the background, at least from what I understand from, like, the game dialogue, is the Inquisition is constantly breaking the encryptions for the Mobian 6's comms. Constantly. And every single time the Mobian 6, you know, creates a new cipher, they just break it again. Right? They just break it again. And then you get into the fact that, like, oh, comms are being spotty. In all likelihood, it wouldn't surprise me if Hadron's just, like, you know, absolutely raising hell on the machine spirits of the Mobian 6, the corrupted machine spirits of the Mobian 6 by uploading, like, you know, basically rubbish into their, you know, into their software. Things like that. Like, you know, scrap code. Just not heretical. And you might say, why would the Mechanicus hurt a machine spirit? Well, the machine spirit's already corrupted, and, well, you see, in Rogue Trader, we saw the Mechanicus effectively, prevent the overload of a generator and win an EW war by, get this, perpetually putting, basically perpetually putting the heretics, hitting the heretics with a DDoS. I'm not joking. If you've played Rogue Trader, you'll know which part I'm talking about. That's what they were doing. That's how they were delaying the destruction of the reactor. Denial of service attacks.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
Man, sometimes you encounter the most cursed name in Darktide. Not the most Crusher. I once saw like 12 Crushers show up on a Auric Maelstrom. It's not a good time. Did I hear a Plague Ogre? Or am I losing my mind? I don't know anymore.
Incoming! Prepare yourself to issue judgment. I will redeem them all! Getting close! Just hold it together a little longer.
Hear the will of the left. This could even the odds.
I need ammo.
Get ready to blow!
Who needs ammunition?
Faster pass!
Out of ammo.
Ah, Chaos Spawn. Man. Why me? Kill it! I got my revenge.
Dead. About time.
Is there anything this way? Ammo.
Fearless and senseless. You are a revelation.
The Lex is complex. Too many get distracted by the details.
But not you, I notice. You are efficient.
I thought you would say ruthless.
I was being polite. This way! I have no ammunition left.
Getting a report, sir. Bodies on the deck. No loyalty. Incompetence on every hand.
Buddy, it gets to a point where you gotta stop blaming your underlings. Good boy. Good boy.
Trap is dead.
Oh, come on. No, I'm just gonna rejoin the team.
Rage is dead.
Deploying the ratio.
You'll be fighting.
to remain useful.
Rejoice, sinners!
You want frosting? What?
Take the ammunition. Hound near.
I have no further ammunition.
The master sees us!
Ammunition!
What's the best blitz skill? Honestly, I wouldn't say that there is a... I mean, I know there's a meta, but if you want my personal opinion, I don't necessarily think there's, like, a quote-unquote best. I think it's I think you can make anything in the game work, no matter if it's in the meta or not. And so I think it shouldn't be about what's the best, I think it should be about what's the funnest. But if I had to say, like, my favorite blitzes... My personal favorite blitz, would probably be the one where the Zealot pulls out a Crucius Gloriana and begins chanting. It's really neat. I don't use it for my build because I have the Relic Blade, and I like being able to, you know, charge. But, I think that one's, like, really fun for me. The Zealot, I haven't done enough of. The Psyker, for me, personally, it's the scream, because it allows you to vent a lot of excess peril really fast. And it can save you if you, like, accidentally go over 100. Unless they change the mechanic, it's been a while. But there were a couple of times back in the day where I was able to... basically, I went over the quote-unquote peril limit. Hold on. Basically, I went over the limit. The animation for me to explode and get knocked down started. I did the scream and it saved me. But even then, like, just the scream is just useful in general. It can also set, you know, give soul blaze to enemies, which is really helpful. Ogren, I've done, like, next to no Ogren, so I genuinely cannot answer that. Arbites, haven't done enough Arbites to say, but, I do like the Nuncio Aquile. Oh, Blitz is the grenades and stuff. Sorry, I'm a bit silly. I'm tired. Blitz? I think... I would say... For me, the crack grenade is probably the best for the veteran, because it's a crack grenade, but I haven't... Veteran, I haven't done, like, too much of. Like, I never fully leveled my veteran. But it is fun. For the Zealot... The Zealot, I think it's kind of a tie between the fire and stun grenades. Oh wait, that's a friendly. The Arbites, I'm really liking the default grenade so far, but I haven't, like, tried much. Like, again, I haven't played much Arbites. And then the Ogren, I know that, like, when you throw the box, like, you can get a thing in the talent tree that has multiple grenades pop out, which I think is pretty handy, and I've seen it used a lot. But otherwise, I wouldn't know. As for the Psyker, my favorite blitz is definitely the... My favorite blitz is definitely the, Hi! My favorite blitz is definitely the needles. But honestly, any of the blitzes can be good. I've seen, like, all three used in broken Psyker builds. Not what I used to. Hi, you. We're almost done.
Anything else exciting happened while I was out?
Well, I will love to hear all about it in just a couple seconds.
Anything happened? Like,
Oh, challenge-wise, yeah. I had to eat another nug. I had to eat another nug. I have to do another ARC mission, things like that. It's all good. Well, it's just about what specific words you choose and how frequently. So you figure it out eventually. You okay?
yes.
Sore?
Yes.
I imagine.
Like, lower body and like my back, but I think my back was because I was sitting weird in the lake. Like I took a stone.
Ooh.
And then I didn't realize like my stuff cut up and I'm like, ah.
That is unfortunate. Alright, it's time to wrap up. It is time to wrap up stream. I just realized this entire time I had a med stim and a med pack and I never used it. Alright, GG. The big friendly rock. Yeah. It is a very funny blitz. I have seen the Ogrins use it. Ugh, that's how you know I'm tired. I'm like starting to mix up my words. Okay, everyone. It has been amazing. Thank you all for such a frickin' awesome Torturethon. I'm gonna go rest now. Bye-bye.